I'm alive. Just give me a sec working on some... Ah! Why are you farming naked, banana? That's not something you should be doing. You're probably gonna waste it anyways. You use it when nobody's looking. Knowing you.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Oh, look at that. Just as I was grabbing the water bottle. That's fine. I actually need to drink water. I use it when everyone is looking. Well, you better time it right then. I thought now would be the time to do it, though. Actually, no. Yeah. Use the no. Use the no. Nobody's here yet. Nobody's here yet. You got 15K, you liar. You're like less than 1K away from it. Yeah. Oh, I got some splash back from my water. But yeah, we're gonna do some FF14. Just give me 1 second. Swimming all the way down through these messages. Damn. That was a while ago. Stream chat's a little tight. Might have to shrink it down a bit. Don't like how that looks right now. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? Yeah, that looks nice. It's a little crunched up, but I think it should be okay. $700 more. That's still pretty damn close, though. I haven't eaten anything, so if I eat a banana on stream, don't worry. Yeah, that's right. I'm eating your kind, banana. Don't eat you. It's not you. Or my kind. Too bad. I got one in my hand right now. Oh, it's a fresh one, too. Dang. It's a nice banana. I can give it a day. Maybe a little more or ripe. Get right. Alright, let's get right to it. Since I was already in FF14. I am in Crystal right now. Don't peel it on stream. No, I'm not peeling. You weirdos! Oh my god. The heck kind of bananas are you guys talking about? That's hella sus. True, don't peel no bananas on stream. I think you're not even supposed to have that kind of banana out on stream anyways. That's how you get banned. The yummy ones? Oh, what? That's very subjective, sir. There we go. It's an eyeball. Whoa, look at him. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta add the Twitch chat. Browser. Add existing Twitch chat. You guys are getting over here in the corner. Give me a second. Oh, is that a Stinian? What is he doing there? It looked like him. Hold up. I think I got it. Gotta move my head. Nah. There we go. A horrible person. What? What are you talking about here, Banana? I'm concerned. The chat should not be all the way up there. Where's the chat box? Should be just behind VTube Studio. There we go. Talking about bananas. Oh, this is gonna suck because I don't know why right now it's like the chat's like downwards and down to up. It should be, I wanted it from above or top down, but it's now down top or whatever it's called. Yeah, so the message might be blocked by my big ass head. It's okay. You know, we work with what we got. The heck am I? Oh. Okay. Let's go to Dawntrail. Dawntrail. Tuliyolo. I'm talking about bananas. Why would they have personality? Thus. Oh wait, let me change my outfit. Gunbreaker. And then Viper. Ooh, I wonder what the new dungeon gear is actually. I'm kinda interested. I haven't done any of the job quests, nothing. 4 cabins. Alright, let's see where it takes us. 4 cabins. The swallow some more. You guys are sussy, man. Ooh, what is this? Aquapaza? Fresh fish and melon sauteed in infecting oil. Ooh, what? That sounds hecka good. Damn, make me hungry. It is a pleasure as always, Lid. Have you been able to relax lately? Yep. Now it feels like we actually relaxed because there's an actual break between the quests. There was an actual, like, you know, good time before 7.1 when I was playing. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliyola at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Thai's is Zabalia? Thai's is one way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Rukivu, will look after you. Well, I do have an empty stomach, guys. That's why I'm gonna eat a banana. Let me just run over there. Apparently my mouth right now is a ginger chew. Hi, bunny girl. The bunny girl. I'm staring really respectfully. Well, if it isn't a lit, alone today, are you? What? That's me. I'm always alone. Oh, you got chips and salsa? I see. You have a hankering for tacos, and they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliyola. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Nice. I want tacos on the house, man. Oh my god, I can't actually sit in the seat. Yeah, we got avocados in it. Ooh, okay. Gregarious man. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you can barely move afterwards. Remember that? Huh? Who's that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Oh, man. Right, sorry. It's still a little strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasalani. And now you're a grown man with a full face with a face full of hair. Damn. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. You're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying? It feels like the only thing I'm doing right now, on you and everyone else. Can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. Do whatever's necessary to make it work. Oh no, not at jail! Let's walk them on. Oh no, she's back. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life until Yola. Well, look, Lamont. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and bring my family with me. Thank you. It's so weird seeing the son is older than the dad. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Yulet. You don't mind the company, I hope. I can use a bite to eat myself. Nah. Banana break. No, she ate all my tacos! Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? You're catching up on sleep. I know some of you guys can say that. I've been exploring Terrell with my trusty alpaca. I've actually not used my alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep, y'all. Catching up on sleep. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have, share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Lucky you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. It's Dawntrail. You have time to come to the palace. Okay. Great, I'm going ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here. Oh, whoa, what the? Someone just disappeared behind me. Let's go, Serpent. Great Serpent of Rumka. Oh, I'm down. I can just run outside. Ugh. Dang. I gotta spend more time here. No, I don't think that's the right one. Hold on. Which one was it? Resplendent Quarter, right? No. Not Resplendent Quarter. I think it was... Well, look, stuff, yeah. Onwards! How do you guys like my new HUD? I did a little bit of a rework for, what's it called? Survivor? Yeah, it looks pretty good, though. My HUD layout's kind of crazy, though. Some people look at my HUD, they're like, what the hell is this? Amenity list. I think it looks okay for what it is. I just don't get the Viper gauge, man. That gauge is so confusing to me. I feel like just having the icons here is way easier to figure out what the hell I need to press. Landguard Keeper. Hello. Kona left, man. Messy lit. It's always an honor. Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within. Before long. Well, let's enter Sunpurge. Alright, what the heck is going on here? There he is, Graha! Is it VA'd? It seems like a scene they'd have VA for. There could be walking in all grand. What's up? I'm back. Aw, never mind, it's not voiced. Well, once I heard this music, I was like, it's probably not voiced. Oh, you're all here too. Valkono summoned us, though, if truth be told, Mapinod and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. Or regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kral and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My father embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Good. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrell. Yustella, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-route travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at a key in your keeping at some point. The MacGuffin that we got. The whole point of the expansion. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while. I know some people wouldn't be complaining about that. Widened eyes. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Dakota. Yeah, it was. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. He's got similar hair color as me. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Speen. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. Aww, that's Speen. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Speen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed. A funeral will give the Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. I want to do the dungeon in this expansion. Or not this patch. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Speen as well, after all. That would be in it for I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there was another way. You and me both, but we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As Val, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I went to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the Rite of Succession. Honestly, I really do want to put this chapter behind. Dawntrail was like... It was... I don't know, man. Like, I can't say it was as boring as A Realm Reborn, but at the same time, A Realm Reborn had its purpose of, like, setup. And I couldn't really fault, like, all, like, you know, the exposition and everything of that. But, like, I don't know, with Dawntrail, I just feel like it's kind of a letdown after, you know, even in comparison to, like, Stormblood or Heavensward. I just feel like, man, there's just a lot missing in that story. And just, I don't know. It just didn't feel really fulfilling of a story. Like, you guys saw my reaction live when I was playing it. I just felt like, cool, it's over. Like, we got a MacGuffin, and that was kind of it. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe the patch content will do something to alleviate that, but, well, I have to save judgment till then. But for now, that's my current thoughts with Dawntrail. Seems to be the sentiment of most of the fandom, too. At least a good amount of them. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Speen was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it is decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. I'm looking to get some new gear, man, for... What's it called? For, Viper. The hell? What's going on? Oh, Crosshair. I love how they have titles now for every single, like, patch. It's so nice. They didn't used to do that before. Now it lets you know that, oh yeah, you're beginning 7.1, 7.2, you know, like all that. Oh man, come on, Kona. You're my favorite of the two. Can we sit on the throne? Oh, we can't. They don't let us sit on it. Dang, man. The back rooms. We're going to the back rooms. Whoa. I want to get the music here, but I have to do 360 fates, and I'm like, do I want to? Elemental armor. It's melancholy. Adorable. She calls me adorable. What's up with, like, the lo-fi beats? I like the thing too. This is a good one. They have good music for this expansion. I will give it that. They never miss with the music. Banana. Oh, cold. No, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've heard about Everkeep systems and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use. I'll need to use my authority. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. I'll need to use my authority properly. Okay. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a Vital chocolate. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Ooh, cake. Thank you, Lamachi. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Okay. Considering that all worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Woo! Let me see, it's positive, tenacity, vitality, determination, direct hit, vitality, determination. Do we get the cat pie? Tenacity. Tenacity's terrible. Yeah, I'd rather get this one. This is better. Like, tenacity, like one of the worst stats. Everybody's here. Raha, where'd you come from? Hello, Trial. He's gonna study the equipment. What a nerd, Alpina. Alexandria Moore. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Speen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on. Or come on. Let's go. I know for sure, though, he's definitely gonna be the relic, like, maker of this expansion. Just for the meme. Because he's like, you look very familiar. He's definitely making the relic for this expansion. I don't think they're gonna do, like, the Gunbreaker or, like, the Mandeville type relics, like this aesthetic. Because they have already, like, made weapons that look like this. So it'd be kind of redundant for them to make another relic series that looks exact same. I'm thinking that maybe Viper and Picto will get those, though, for their specific ones, but the others are gonna have different ones. I'm thinking for this one, we might not have, like, a standardized relic, like we did for the last two expansions, where there was, like, a standardized look. I think they're gonna go back to, like, the old style, where, like, each weapon had a different look. There was no standardized, like, design to them. I think that's what we're going for. I mean, there's always been some sort of, like, a little bit of a standardized design, right? Like, some of the, like, there's general notes, like, they follow to each other. But when it came to, like, Shadowbringers, like the Bojin and the Mandeville relics, they had, like, a really, really tight theme, like, or not tight, but, like, very, very, uniform theme. Like, it was very obvious that all the weapons were from the same, like, relic line. So I'm wondering, yeah, I have a feeling they might go for, like, more individual-looking weapons with a more general theme and loosely following that. That's my thought, at least. Where is it? Resolution? Oh, not my gunbreaker. I need to show my face in the cutscene. Okay. Let's go, Great Serpent Ronco. Look how he hops around. The bouncy council. That was my favorite thing in the new dungeon. When I saw that, I was so happy. It's like, no way, they made the meme real. Trial. Oh, no more souls. Right, harvesting souls. That's still like absolutely wild to me that they actually did that. They harvested fucking souls. And they treated it like it was normal. Unless we're like, what? You guys are like Shang Tsung, you're like saving souls to like regenerate power and everything. It's insane to me. What's he wearing? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am tired. I've been up since like 4 a.m. Why, you're... Yes, I'm Val Clement of Tuliolo. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Speen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gassan, a former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the corner yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured, they are not a requirement, but we're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Hi, Bejeweled! Long time no see! I am doing well, thank you. I'm a little cold. It's okay. I have a banana to cover me. I'm not sure it's ripe yet. It's still a little green at the tip. How are you doing, Bejeweled? What do you mean a banana? Why do you give me those eyes? I see. Yet, regulator, no. The important thing is that we remember Queen Speen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your scholar. Give her a shout out. Hey, you're doing good. Yeah, you know what? Mods, I know you're still here. Don't you dare hide. Yeah, they hide it. Oh, shout out. Bejeweled, the weeb. There you go, guys. Go follow Bejeweled. Go follow her. Her art's better than anything I can conjure. Especially with a banana. No problem. I just gotta give you a shout out, you know. I will. Banana. I don't know if I should eat this banana right now, but I'm like, fuck it, we ball. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Bow. I just want to play that. Why? It looks like he's got like a fire department like badge on his shoulder. Is that just me, or am I like tripping? Oh, look at that! Somebody drew an anime portrait of her. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh my god, they're all wearing the same clothes! The exact same color of clothes, too. They literally just copy and pasted the same two models. Never mind. Oh, look at everyone. Jeez, I blend in. This has got to be voice. There's no way. It'd be awkward. if it wasn't.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Yeah, you guys notice in the background, the models just copy and pasted. It's just the same 3 or 4 models. Look, beyond this front crowd. Look at the one in the back. They're all wearing the same exact clothes, same height. It's just them copy and paste it like 20 times. 200 plus times. I get it though, it's the same data, because you don't have like load 100 different character models. That way you just duplicate them, and they're just standing completely still, they're not moving at all. But the ones in the front are.
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
They're doing the guess the main character of the anime thing with the copy-paste models. Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, look, there's the main character. We lost our petite queen. No. She was such a Disney princess, dude.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better. For ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
I'm sorry, it's like, it's so glaringly obvious. It's not like a subtle, like, maybe they use, like, you can literally tell it is the exact same one. It's like, are they clones? Like, they could have, like, shaded out their face to make it, like, less obvious, but it look at it. This it's the exact same person. It's so funny, it's so jarring. I get it, they're, like, only supposed to be in the background, but I don't know why I immediately, like, was able to see that. Is it just me?
And let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Bro, I know why I'm laughing at a funeral right now, right, guys? Don't bonk me. I'm sorry. I just, this crowd is so ridiculous. I'm sorry, Queen Sphene. I am very genuinely sad about your death.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh, everyone's giving up flowers. He's got that main character face. Just a different hairstyle. Everyone's gonna leave one flower. It's gonna add up. Oh god, that's only gonna be a lot of people. Oh my bad, Shadow Clone Jutsus. Oh, it's adding. Oh, look at that. There's flowers even in the crystal too. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Ja. Look at the little lizard. Just got to reach up to put down one of the flowers. Oh, he's gonna do both? Okay. Spee! I hate those shorts. I literally threw away the pants for that like set because it just looks so weird. I got way better pants. It's a Lullapel. She's wearing the PvP gear.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Yeah, weird, huh?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Aww. Oh, is it ad break time? Oh, wait, hold up, guys. Let me use this time to eat a banana while you guys sit in ad jail. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, 1 minute to eat a banana. Can I do it? Grabbing the tip. Peeling it. Ugh. Come on, banana. Open. Ah! Okay, there we go. I got it. It's still very tough. Oh, God. You're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, there we go. It's so tough at the stem. There we go. I peeled the banana. We are successful. Banana break. Not bad. It's not fully ripe yet, but it's so sweet. It's a dull banana. Welcome back from jail. Alright, let's continue.
But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I've never lived with it.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
They're not even familiar with the concept of death.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed?
They've never had to deal with loss. That's kind of crazy. And that's like one of the main three themes of the game, you know, is loss. You know, tales of loss, fire, and faith.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Is this... Wait. Is this... Estinian's VA? It kind of sounds like him. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Estinian's VA without, not as gruff, though. It's... Am I tripping?
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
Oh.
I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Ooh. Banana finished. No. Give me 1 sec. Okay, banana in track. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough
As
one.
expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
Good point.
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
Yeah, the chicken boy.
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Pretty easy answer for me is remember. Because you forget them, then they, cease to exist, and on top of that, a lot of the memories that you had are gone too,
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Oh, you and me both, Gulja.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
Shit, we don't even know her. What? Who? We still don't know, like, whose cheeks did he clap, bro? Like, who's his mom? He just had a kid out of nowhere and just spawned out of thin air. The mom was, like, irrelevant to the story. Yeah, where do you find another lizard guy? Like, because, I mean, it's probably, wait, that part too, y'all. So maybe they had someone there? I don't know. I'm just wondering how, like, yeah, who the heck's his mom?
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Dang, well, I know. I'm just saying, like, she just didn't even, like, exist in the story. Like, what happened? How did he get a kid?
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Granted, he had, like, zero good memories of his dad. His dad straight up neglected him and, like, disowned him. Like, maybe he would be better off forgetting him. He quite literally did nothing. And he was literally outside, like, out of your life. For, like, your whole time. The whole time you were alive. I know, L-Dad, yeah, major L-Dad. Like, dude was terrible father. Neglected him and, like, fucking disowned him. Refused to acknowledge his existence, not even talk to his son. Like, my god, it was like one of the worst fathers I've ever seen. You're that best dad. And not anytime soon, he's never getting to it. Dude's dead. Man's dead. We killed him. Point still stands, yeah. Oh no, why are my emotes so tiny in this all chat view? What? Alright, what's the map? This could be text chat. Tiny Bond? I'm not tiny, shut up. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Yeah, who is your mom, dude? Cheryl searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Yeah, what the heck? Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means that she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Yeah, what the heck happened? Did he, like, become a Namekian and, like, you know, like, reproduce by, like, buddying or, like, I don't know. What happened? Perhaps we try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? Is the question. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. I mean, maybe... No, I don't even want to go there. Let's go into monster fucker territory. Like, kind of. High key. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Owning sounds like Bond. What? What? I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. Is this because I said I really liked Hellhound Girls? Oh wait. I don't think I've ever said that before. Forget that. I said nothing. Jedi mind trick. You never heard anything. Ooh. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Huh? I don't see anything, Bejeweled. Is that an empty emote? The heck is that? Yeah, I don't see any emote. Weird. Hold up. Is that a cat sip? Huh? What are you sipping? These nuts, huh? Yeah, no, joking. Where am I? Okay. Okay, besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Yeah, I want to know what the heck happened to her. Where'd she go? Why is there no records of his mom? Like, it's beyond hit it or quit it. Is it like some ghost or something? Did he procreate with a ghost girl or something? Like, what's going on? What is that? What emote is that? No! Get that out of here! Why is that even in my 7 TV? Nah, banned. I'm removing that emote. Alright, thank you. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Good Monster Girls. We're doing Ghost Girls. Well, Ghost Girls fall under the Monster Girl Encyclopedia, though. Don't ask why I know this. I just do. How I got the knowledge is not important. It's just the fact that I do have it. Ooh, the Monster Girl says, "Shut up, knocked." It's bad? What do you mean it's bad? What do you mean it's bad? You're not a good, you don't have good taste in literature, I'm sorry. What's else they gotta say? Where the heck we're gonna find the mom? In search of the past. Ooh, is that the dungeon? Is that Yasalani Station? Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja mother remain, we must cast aside as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Ilit, if you can make inquiries to the outside and the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh, Solution 9 time. Where we're gonna go? The outskirts? Monster Encyclopedia is good, I'm sorry. I learned about really, really nice monster girls there. They're very, very nice. They do things for you without you needing to ask. Very good things. Very good things. Go on. What do you mean go on? No, Knock just spoiled it, man. I can't see emotes in the. Sorry, this shit ain't interesting. Let me see. Come on. Clap. Clap emote. Sorry, shit isn't interesting. Hey, to you, sir. Taste is, preferences, opinions. It belongs to you, and no one else. Elbon. What do you mean, Elbon? What do you mean, Bejeweled? What do you mean, L? Sorry, I never heard of a Mulja woman living these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. Oh, you can see the emotes? Oh, okay. I thought you were judging my tastes. You might have better luck talking to people over at Kanawatan Settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uewata. The Brazilian son won their loyalty when he saved them from crisis or another. So the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka? I'd be fine with this literally any variety. If you're presenting us like a really great world, I essentially say fucking thing. It just fucking sucks at it. The whole point is that you have the same flavor. David, all of it's ice cream. Okay? It's all ice cream. Okay? It's just whatever the flavor of the ice cream is different. In the end result, you're still getting ice cream. That's seriously what it is. Or I can use pizza, maybe that'll be better. It just changes the topping on the pizza, but at the end of the day, you're eating a pizza. Now, you still got the basic dough, the sauce, everything. The only difference is that you're getting topped, not the pizza. Place. I'm pretty sure that's what it's. I feel like everyone knows that's basically what it is. If you know like any Monster Girl lore, you know it's all of them are the same. Like in terms of like what their goal is. That's like well known. Like anybody who's like slightly into it will know. All the memes are like you would say otherwise, or not say otherwise, but say the same, right? You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tyrell Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zaraja assembled a party of warriors, and with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. A battle. Yeah, all it boils down to though is how do you want it served to you? At the end of the day, you're getting the same food. It's just the way it's being cooked or being served to you. That Chetty should come. Hello, ma'am. Hi. Are you just? What are you counting? There's only like 3 boxes here. A woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Well, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Huh? Who told me to drink water? Bejeweled? Oh, thank you for the head pad.
Don't forget to stretch!
What? Monster Girls are made up, you invent the lore. You know what? The lore? It's just I don't know. It's funny because there's like so many renditions of Monster Girls. You have Monster Girl Island. Well, Monster Girl Island is kind of dead in the water. That project actually died. Well, it's not dead, but it's the game as we know it, the 3D fun time game everybody knows it as. It's no longer going to be a thing. It's all going to be VNs now. I think it's really, really unfortunate. Because that's not what a lot of people, what all the people who backed the game paid for. So now they're getting something that they didn't really ask for. That's just my old thing. But then you have Monster Girl Quest, which I think has really good lore and world building. So I think if you like that, Monster Girl Quest, I think I really like the world building in that one. I think the story in that game is actually really good. But yeah. Also, Bejeweled doing a double whammy on me. At least he gave me head pats. There's a solace in that. But I don't think it's TOS to really explain the intricacies of that game, so I'm gonna leave it there. It didn't stick. I liked it a lot. I suppose we could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. I don't know. Let's gotta go find this Mamuja lady. Hi, Banana. Hey, you're on YouTube. I see you. It's supposed to be here too. You know what? Nothing's really going on that side. I don't blame me for not even remembering. I remember Solution 9? Where are we going there? Oh, we gotta go back? Okay. Hold up. Solution 9, take me. Yay, Bejeweled's here. I need to get a dual chat for YouTube and Twitch. But for now, I'll just have Twitch because it doesn't really matter. For YouTube right now, since there isn't much going on the side. I'll figure it out once I get there. Neon. I know, it has been very long. Got us what? Chicken butt. I'm sorry, I just have a lot of bird booty on my mind. Getting to the back room? Yes. What if I forgot about you? What, your hairstyle? We're still doing that. Every time for State of Decay 2, I just didn't have it in me for this week. But next week we can definitely do it though. I mean, you see how much of a wreck I already was at the beginning of this week. This is the first stream this week and I'm on time. Feels nice having laundry done, though. Even teleport. How much is... Oh, yeah. Banana Bond said if you're... What do you mean if I would? What do you mean I would? Hold up. What? What? Don't remind me why. Too bad. Now you must do your laundry or it'll haunt you. Ooh. The bed sheets are to come a ghost. Actually, some people know that might be a really good thing. I know for my friend, he'd really like that. Like, oh no, my bed sheets turned into a ghost girl. Oh my god, I'm so scared. He wouldn't even need to lift the sheets. That automatically be done for him, hands free. Obviously, didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? We found a bunch of evidence. I don't know what to put to use though. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Oh no, the horror, said with sarcasm. Yeah. Oh no. What? Oh no. A hot, busty ghost girl. Oh, I'm so scared. What do you want? Oh my god. I hope you wasted, Banana. I hope you used that at the most inopportune time. So you spoke with a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. How long does it last? How long did I make it? It's like an hour now? I think it's like an hour. I might have extended it. Oh, let me check. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Because like the Minecraft egg being the... I like the Minecraft egg still points. Nakey. Let me see. Nakey. Yeah, it's 1 hour. It lasts an hour. Make sure everybody sees. It used to be 30 minutes, but I buffed it. Now it's an hour. 15k points is a lot to ask for, so it's got at least worth like, yeah, like last an hour, a whole hour. That's right. You degenerates, you get to strip me for a whole hour. Strip me my dignity. So Zeralda brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yassilani, among whom was a female Mamulja. Was she like the only option? His mission was to rid the region of Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis Uewata he resolved. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Possession to last for all stream. It's gonna be hard to make it. Okay, maybe 15k, maybe. At that point, I'll just bump it to 3 hours, because that's gonna be like most of stream. Yeah. If some of his troops stick around for a time, perhaps assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uewata. Yeah. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralda made regular visits. Oh, we know what kind of visits he was making, y'all. He's making them download visits. Yep. Maybe that's why he didn't want to acknowledge his kid. Visit your mom. I dare you. I dare you. I'm gonna throw a banana at you the second you walk into the front gate. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had had occasion to come into contact. Yeah, quote unquote contact. He's a very respectful. Hey, yo. That's a good way to put Alphino. Yes, keep it very PG, Alphino. We're children here. She made me hot cocoa and gave me snacks. You know, that actually sounds like her. I see. But what could Zaralja have been doing in that village? He was laying pipe! That's what infrastructure! That's what I mean. By laying, I mean infrastructure. Okay? So use a gamer setup? The only gamer setup I have over there is like my PlayStation. You want to use my PS4 Pro? Actually, you'd have to use a guest account. My stuff's passworded. She doesn't know the password. Oh no! At jail! Ah! I'm chilling. Actually, I am actually chilling. If this is at jail, I will just grab something very quickly. Since you guys got a minute. Give me 1 second, I'll be back. Put on some. Excuse me. Are you not getting ads? Oh, weird. I said it was ad jail right now. Yeah, Bejeweled. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. Yeah. Shh. No, not even. I don't care that you're not seeing them, but yeah. Let's just say it's magic. Do you believe in magic? Is that still going? No, it's over already, right? Weird. Huh. I guess ad's already over. I don't know why that was so quick. Did I really just take a minute just doing all that? Sorry, I'm combing my hair, guys. Give me a second. Ow. Ow. That hurts. Okay, my hair is now good. Hold on, let me put on my sweater. Because I'm in sweater weather. That's a song. You guys ever heard that one? Oh, zip up. Are you here now? Okay. Let me readjust my face. You answer that question. Oh no, ads! You spelled circumvent so terribly. Maybe I should have said it only gives me 10, so you choose the type of highlight. You keep downgrading it! Now the highlights gotta be pink. Because you made it from your whole hair to highlights, now it's gotta be pink. Nah, that's dirty. You gotta have pink highlights now, it's over. What do you mean you tried? What do you mean? Tried? Like, what do you mean? You couldn't dye your whole hair? Or you couldn't afford enough dye? I will pay for the dye with a 10 gifted subs. If I died, then my friend said she would defriend me? What? Why? Sir, for you to go all this lengths to not do that for her. I'm smelling something. Smells like there's a little something more going on. I don't know, man. Something smells fishy. Something's off here. You're about to smell this knuckle sand. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. What is that emoji? Sabaping. Wait, why a fish? Oh, it smells fishy. I don't know, man. The sandwich sounds good about now. You have to mail it in, though. Maybe like 3 business days? Do you do express? I think we can answer that. Yeah, we know what the answer is, Kryle. Okay. He was... Alright, he was doing the handless claps. Alright. Come on, do you have Mario Party All-Stars? I do have a Switch, but I do not have Mario Party All-Stars. In order to retrace the relative's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment we needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Oh, have we found our answer? There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. But large deliveries were being made to Yue Yawata. Far too large for mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? You can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal it a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. That's a good one. That's a good saying. And even, or not a saying, a good analogy. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Yue Yawata then, huh? And this time, I want you to come along, Gululja. Yeah! Look at he's so happy. I like how Kryl's as small as him. Yue Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. She's got that goatskin choker from like level 34. The level 34 item right there. Memories my favorite Nike this channel. Shut. We're not being some Doom Eternal type beat. There's no Nike Eternal. Freaky, whoa. Freaky emojis. That's like one of my favorite like things to see in servers. It's the weirdest fucking emojis. Absolutely freaky emojis. I'm just like, what the hell? You just subscribe to the server and you just look like, where these emotes came from? They're some of the worst emotes you've ever seen in your life. But they're like really high quality. Maybe that's why you can't find a girl, Banana. You're too busy trying to strip men. Get him. I don't know what the other emote was. What the heck are you licking? Are you licking Banana? Banana's usually busy licking feet. Oh, not Banana. Bliss. You want to know something crazy? What's crazy? You're gonna naked me right now, huh? I dare you. Waste it right now when there's nobody. Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna use. Damn! It's really good to be. Markiplier lives near your parents? Completely off topic. You know, get a way to divert from you getting roasted. Hey, you know, we're gonna clip that. I'm gonna go back to the stream and clip that. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will come of this. Yeah, it's probably some ultimate weapon or something. A flying vehicle. I got one. Completely out. Very convenient time to just come up with that off topic. Very convenient. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Oh, dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of you will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. You also know the home address. Yay, the field station dungeon. Yo's field address, the prank YouTuber Red Riviera. Or Rivera. Oh, we get to have everybody! Yeah! Wait. That means I don't have to have Wooklamat as tank? Hold up. Oh my god! I can run what I... Oh, here we go. We that tank Graha! Let's go! Sorry, Wooklamat. I have the first time. They knew to give us the option that I have Wooklamat in the party. Thank you, Square. You saved me. Alright, Graha. You're my tank.
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
I know. My apologies, guys, but I'm too excited. We get to have Graha back, even though I don't like running Graha as tank. He's literally the only other option for tank, so I gotta run him. All right, take your stand, Graha. Lead the way, my man. He's better as healer because he gets to cast Holy. I level 690. Wow. So they expect you to have like the job gear for this one, and isn't it weird though? Because I feel like what's it called? Endwalker. They wanted you to have like crafted gear or raid gear before you even start the first dungeon. That looks so goofy. Cryle is not my height IRL. What the hell? I am like taller. In fact, Cryle is exactly at where yeah. I'm about the height of my character in game. I'm sorry, I'm about to say Cryle is at like she's at the perfect height, let's just say that. I'm not going any further. Cope harder.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
There's no cope. I just know the facts. This guy's trying to spread false information, defamation, slander. You would. I'm glad you're not an artist. You don't deserve to have that power. It's too dangerous for the world for you to have that power. Direct hit rate. We eating some balls, meatballs. No, don't draw much sussy art at me. You guys are evil. Thank God they gave us the ability to not put. Form a party.
I stand ever ready.
Give it our all.
All right, let's go. Never have. If I don't have to see Wooklamat, I'm doing it. Okay, new dungeon, guys. I'm ready. Why is everything electrocuted? Alright, we're about to find out. No. Don't take an art class. I hope art classes are really expensive and out of season. Go, Graha! You got this, man! Ultimate tank right here. Oh my god, Graha! Watch this. Damn, look at that. Killing this one, watch this. Yeah, look at how long it takes with AI. They don't like shred the enemy. What do you mean he's cooking? I'm not sussy half the time. What are you smoking? I'm a very wholesome streamer. I love this job. What do you mean, sure? You have no faith in me? What? I don't believe it. You have no faith in me. Come on now. The Jewel of all people has no faith in me? I don't believe it. This can't be true. I'll show you the rights to this idea for Monopoly money? Don't take it! Don't take the Monopoly money! You're gonna lose it under the couch. Round two! Who says what? What, that you lose the Monopoly money? We know that's what happens to every, like, Monopoly game, right? Someone loses the Monopoly money under the fucking couch or something. It's like gone forever. Damn, these are some big mobs. Oh, girl, save me! Actually, you know what? It might be faster.
You are directing me.
Hold still.
Dead. Ouroboros. So choose on your baby sister choose on the houses? Dang. Well, look at that. Oh wait, no, she's smart. Look at that. She's already she's a great businessman. She already figured out create a housing crisis so you can jack up the price of the other houses. That's what happens, right? You destroy. Oh man. Here we go. How are we gonna do this? Opener. Yeah, we got opener. We got opener. Okay. I don't know what the mechanic's gonna be. I'm scared it's the first boss. They're gonna do some like crazy shit. Neighbor cause. What the hell is this? Damn, can y'all... We got this. Let's do it, bro. Me and you. Fucking die already! Woo! We killed it. Alright, what is that? I don't artists with unironically love to draw gender bent bond. I left chunks of wood missing. What? The Scrabble pieces? Dude, Scrabble is one of my favorite games. How could that? Ooh! You got new hats? Wait, what does the new gear look like? Cap of Mayman. Yeah. I might have to check out to see if the set's worth farming for Viper. It might be cool on Viper. I might get it. It's too cursed. Genderbend Bond would be hot. Alright. Yeah, Scrabble's fire. It just actually takes IQ to play it. That's why most people don't know about it. What's this? A research? Oh, that actually does look like an ancient facility. A beast soul in the person's body. The king believes there's no good unit. So he's trying to figure out what beast soul in the person's body. Ah, the beast souls. Okay. Oh! What the hell is that? Ew, they got zombies, bro. That about Scrabble does something to you? That's the whole point. It's supposed to do something to you. The time pressure? Yep. That's what makes it fun. You think you know everything until the pressure comes down on you. You can't perform under pressure? Well, a lot of guys can't. It's okay, it's perfectly normal. Goodbye. Gingerbread Bond, yes please. Yeah, Gingerbread Bond would be really hot, I guarantee it. I already know what it's gonna look like, but you guys can't see it, because you don't have the vision that I do. I'm sorry, I'm reading the lore since I'm doing this in some single player. I actually can do this and read the lore. That's why I recommend a lot of players actually, as seeing some new players come in the game, like play Duty Sport first time, because that way you can, one, figure out mechanics, and two, you can read a lot of the lore, what's going on in the area if you're interested. Physical mutations, okay. This place looks like a horror movie, man. What's up? Who's coming out? Ooh, hello? Someone there? Oh, shit. We got zombies. Oh, you might have noticed I changed my bindings to I think this was way better for key bindings than Viper. I got the most, because it was so hard to do the what's called this, the reawaken combo, because I had to do the double tap, but now it's so much easier. Like I can't mess it up basically now. I say as I missed one of the OG CDs. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, it's much easier for me to do the combo now instead of like having to double tap to get to the next phase. It's just right, left. What the hell is that dude? I'm only doing that because that looks cool. Sorry, Corpse, you're dead. And this one's gone too. What does the research note say? Silver. Ooh. Damn, we're doing inhumane research here. Oh, we're gonna dodge AoEs, let me guess, huh? Oh, never mind. Glass punch. There's no glass here. feel bad using my burst on mob pulls for some of these, like... Usually with other DPS I feel like, damn, it's such a high, like, investment to get your burst. With Viper, you get your burst so often that it's like, I don't really care, like, pumping it out, like, your, what's it called? Pumping out your, like, reawaken windows. It's just, you get it so often that it doesn't care. I think that's the one thing. Panty Laka, oh no, is this a tough one? Alright, here we go. Alright, Galulja, you ready, man? You have a bad feeling about this? Oh, not this dude. What the hell is this dude? It's a fun one? Oh, I already feel it. I'm about to get clapped. What am I looking at here? He's sitting on like a chair that's floating. He's got like a gas mask. So I'm buying time for my burst window, alright? Don't say anything. I want to get my servant's ire before I get into that fight. I want to get as much damage as I can. I hate it when it doesn't line up like that when you can do a fight. Yeah, this guy looks weird. He really looks menacing. Dark Souls. I don't like this one. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh! Damn. Oh, I survived, barely. Okay, I see how this is. This is a very fun one. Oh. No. That's a weird one. Alright, let's do this again. Let's get him. Perfect time. God damn, come on, back to back first. Woo! There we go. Oh, we got the gloves of aiming. Oh no, it's not for this class. I think we're scouting. I want to know. Okay, I gotta go look up the gear for the dungeon to see if I want it. Whoa, what the hell is this? I think that is. Whoa, what the heck is this? That is crazy. They're really using the new lighting system to full effect.
We must hold back.
I want my meter. That was a fun fight, though. Wasn't too crazy. I got it after the second try. I don't think it was the hardest one. I think the hardest one was, I'm trying to think, what was the hardest one in Dawntrail? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the hardest one in Dawntrail was. Mana Ray, maybe? No, Mana Ray wasn't that bad. I'm trying to remember what was hard. Well, I can't think of it right now because I'm like concentration mode right now.
Hold still. Hold still.
Shit. Oh, I can use my offload cooldown. The first Origenics. Oh yeah, the first Origenics was pretty difficult. Once I first fought him, like, what the heck am I looking at? I don't know if it's just me, but I really like Viper. But Viper definitely takes the cake for like the easiest like melee. But it's really flashy, and I love dual blades in games. Which I could do roughly. Yeah, I remember around the center of the arenas and things. It's the overlapping like delayed AoEs that really get players. What the heck is that thing? Evil bunny rabbit. Alright, Belujo, let's do this. Oh, treasure coffer, nice. Like right there, you can't miss it. Materia. Alright, let's see the boss. The hell are we anyways? This place looks absolutely ruined. That's a wide area. Guess what? I got fast claws too. Oh, what the hell is this? That's what that was. Interesting. What the hell is this fight? It's too far from me. This is a very interesting. Very unorthodox, like arena.
You underestimate me.
Oh, there's no positionals at this point? I chewed north earlier because I thought those were more positional. You're really dumb with this positional with this. Positional free debuff. That's an interesting debuff. Yeah, I saw like a debuff. I'm like, what the heck? Professional free debuff is interesting. That's kind of cool. That makes sense in that situation, because well, how the hell are you supposed to do positionals if the boss's back is always, you know, turned towards the wall? I was like, huh? Alright, what do we get? Oh, I got the minion! I got a bunny! Viper's very fitting for the X-Pack because we keep killing all these legendary monsters. It's like a wall boss. They don't get positional because it's be impossible. It's impossible if you're not worried. Yeah, I was worried about that. I'm like, huh? This boss had positionals. Now it doesn't? I was like, that was weird for me. I was like, oh, interesting. Because I know I'm like, that would be impossible to get a positional in this case. What I hate about the AI teammates, all of them are casters, right? But they stand next to you with their, they stand like close to the boss with the AoE marker on them. Since they're casters, they should move so the melee can get in. That makes me mad. Oh my god. Work for it. The rest of the time they're like, work for it. GG. Yeah, I'm like, wait. Like Ali say, you are literally a caster. Get out of melee range with your AoE marker. I'm trying to get my damage. I know that's trust downside, yeah.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
That's Ali say going to melee burst mode for her red mage. Red mage melee burst.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
That thing's still breathing.
Though I expect Zaralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
I do like how they're playing with more unique like arenas. That was very unique fight. I've never seen a fight with an arena like that. And no, once you got to that second half, though, the mechanics were much easier. It's that first half that was a little bit more difficult. When you started blowing up like the arena, that was difficult to avoid shit. The cascading AoEs. I know, right? Is there any character Alice to work for melee uptime? Makes it harder on you on purpose. Tries to get more melee uptime than me, even though she's red mage.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
So that's what he became, huh?
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
She believes in you, so she knows you can deal. She knows. She's like, haha, I'm gonna make it challenging for you.
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Volunteers, oh no.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Is that his wife?
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power, but with no one to rely upon. We must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Oh, well, there goes ethics. Out the window. They never existed.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Hold up, what?
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
So it was one-sided, huh? Is that what it was?
Are you all right?
Teshalja. Could she be my mother?
Was her wish literally just, let me hit it? Let me hit it just once? Was that her wish? There's no way. That was her wish. That can't be. Oh my god. Please, no. That can't be her wish. The way she was looking at him, ain't no.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome.
Yeah, but you're like, that's what I'm thinking too. There's no way that was her wish. Just let me hit it once, please. That was her wish. Oh god. That's now, you know what? This all makes sense now. I can see why he never wanted a kid. That girl was literally, okay. I can tell he probably never wanted a kid to begin with. And I don't know what she did. She, you know, secured her future with a leg lock. I don't know, man. I'm just wondering, like, if that's the case, if he never wanted the kid, now it makes sense why he probably didn't. I mean, it doesn't excuse any of his, like, actions, but it explains why he never was fond of his son. Okay. I think it's starting to make sense now. I don't know, man. Because the way she was looking at him, it had to be obsessed, right? Maybe in her mind, it was like, alright, the only way I can keep him. Lock in, alright? I'm just saying. Locked him in. And he wasn't going nowhere, let's just say that. He thought that having a kid would basically tie him down and, you know, to her. I guess that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the girl was crazy, you know? One of those types.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
She could be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Galujo. Your mama was a freak. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I fucked. Oh my god, poor kid. I feel worse and worse for this guy. How's it getting worse for this kid, dude?
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishaljar there.
That's where we're going next, then.
This is getting ridiculous, man. I don't know how it's getting worse for this kid. This kid already had a horrible, like, childhood. Your dad neglected you, and now we found out your mom's a freak. You freaky. She tried to entrap your dad, like, that's how you ended up being with this ignored, oh, there's an abandoned child. Oh my god, it's ridiculousness, man. I think I know what the story is. Maybe that's not what the story is. Maybe I'm coming up with some wild assumptions. But from what we saw from that cutscene, that's what's... I'm pretty sure that's what's being implied. I'm pretty sure that's what's being implied. Maybe they might do a plot twist. Because she wanted him. Like, the way she was looking at him, I wish I could see the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Gotta go to sleep now? Alright, Bejeweled. Have a good night. These aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. Thank you for the lurk. But when I visited to the Yola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Our materia. Oh god. Which one do I grab? Tidy, I have more than enough of it. It's like 11 materia though, they're really bad. Is 11 materia even good to use? Like, I feel like it's kind of trashy. Isn't it better to melt materia from older X-Packs because they give higher stats? Or am I like... Or is there some like mechanic where older, lower like tier materia, despite having higher numbers, like scaled down? Oh, 11 is over melting. Okay, that makes sense. That for pentamelding? But these for crafted gear, huh? Because crafted gear has the ability to do that. Okay, it makes sense. Interesting, interesting. Let's take a look. Let us take a look around. For information as well as a way to the upper level. I don't know if I want to farm another dungeon full of gear again. Should I? Oh, we're doing this thing again where we have to search a dungeon. Whoa, what the heck? Sync contact where you want to maximize stance, we want to do it by getting synced down. Huh. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Since I thought they just removed materia though, right? I thought they don't. I thought if it's a higher level item though, they don't count the materia slots at all. That gave it to way above the what's it called? The eye level. I thought sync just removes like materia altogether. If that's the case. Find the key. We're gonna blow it open. Raha, how you doing, man? I'm still getting used to it because I played an entire expansion with the bindings that I did. You sync down. If you're using aspect chain for melding, you'll be using eyeball compatible gear so you can skip syncing entirely. Oh, okay. Eye level compatible. Wait, I'm so confused what you mean by that, though. Because if you're already using eye level compatible gear, the materia shouldn't be synced down either, no? That sounds kind of weird. Because if it's up level, unless it's like. No, I'm trying to think. Security panel. Aw, man, we got two different. Let's see about the one over here first. Cryo! Hi! Our day is better. Test subject's journal. Very good. Okay. Getting harder to control strength today. A bit offhand. Of feeder. Uh-oh. Kind of hope it's so strong. Uh-oh. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control heat. Must eat. Feeder, must eat. Ooh. Need lock control. Well, that's not good. That's the entrance of the area. Come on. Key. 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 Oh, you're talking about higher level stuff with the current. Okay. I was wondering, like, what the heck. Okay, I didn't think about that. Okay, you're talking about higher level materia to a lower level gear. Okay, I get you. Which is why they have a stat cap on a lot of the stats. I've realized. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds kind of funny, actually, to try that out. It seems a key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Damn, this place is wrecked. I gotta do the raid soon. Same X-Back gear, materia, higher expectation, down low. Here has a, oh yeah. Wait, I don't say. Wait, it doesn't have a Stormblood raid. If you want to use, you can be using Shadow Bring and Yellow. You can use Well, I'm confused then. What do you mean by... I understand that if it's of like the current X-Pack, you can use the gear, because I know that the materia has... What's it called? The eye level syncing, but I'm like confused at what you're trying to say. I know the material only gets ignored if you sink down, but you're saying lower level material has an issue uses for melting and specifically. Oh, okay. Now I read it again. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I get it. I mean, yeah, you still use lower level material for the gear that's of that expansion. I still do that. Like the Boja gear. No, it's just like I didn't read it right. I'm sorry, sir, if I have negative IQ. I just didn't read it right. I was like, obviously you use lower level material. I've been using, like for Shadowbringer's gear, I've been melding the level 8 materia for Boja. I thought you were saying that you can put in, like, what's it called? Not lower level material. Like higher level material or whatever. I had it vice versa. There's no point in going into it. I guess I read it wrong. All machinery appears to be still in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Damn, this kid's a computer whiz. He's gonna play Roblox on that computer. He's already downloaded Roblox. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishelja. Look at his little hands. Ah, brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishelja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted. Even if not, it will take a considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Get that USB drive out. We're stealing this. Alright. I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. How much of a difference does materia even make anyways? Like, ignoring like the advanced melding, just standard normal melds, how much of like a percentage difference does it make if you optimize those stats? Because I can see it being maybe like a few percent, but I can't see it being more than like, I can't see it being more than like 10%. If that, I doubt it even gets that high, knowing how low these games' numbers are for percentages. They keep everything on a really, like, tightly knit scale. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. I'm guessing that the mom was also trapped in like the dome, but she didn't think there was any other like Mamulja men, and he was like the last one. Is it like the whole last man on Earth type thing? I don't know. You don't need to do it. I mean, when people just do ultimates on the gravity, a little bit of math, I can't. I'd like to wonder, like, I'm sure that it'll add up if everyone in the, the team does it, but those are most normal plays. I mean, it could make the difference. It could be that like 0.1%, difference that you need to kill a boss. So I can see why they do it. Just go with over-leveled stuff. The mighty Valley Garmunda, yep. Not gonna shit out of it. I feel like pizza building is crazy though. I don't think it's even worth it. It's just way too much investment and money to like inch out something that's like, I feel like it's not even worth the investment. It's just way too much. Like I see the cost that some people tell me about. I'm like, is that even worth it? That 3 extra materia, like, even worth it? Tiniest percentage. Oh, I bet it could be like that, but it's just, I just think about the investment to like actual payout ratio, and like sure it could be that 0.1%, but like how much did you have to spend to get, to get that little extra, like I just feel like the ratio is just not worth it for most players. It's just like, why? A gesture of good faithing, yeah. I think it's probably peace of mind for most. Because I feel like there's so many other ways you can just get that extra percentage out. You got food, you got pots, you have just your general performance too. I think is that too. I think we'll just do much more than that extra, like, little bit of stats, on the armor. But hey, some people want to do it. If they got the guild for it. I'm not gonna say anything about it, right? They got the guild for it. Go ahead and do it. I just think for like most players, I just can't see that being like worth it. That money you'd be better off going to buying more food or like potions and stuff, Work hard. Yeah, it's one thing if you just have the spares and you do it and see if it works. But it's another people, like, I see people go out of their way to do it. I'm like, yo, it is not, I don't think it's worth, man. It's not worth. Facility has contents. Maybe I'll try doing that. I gotta buy some 12 material for my, Viper. That's specifically with jokes. Well, I'm planning to do Savage soon, so I'm just gonna do it because I have a bunch of like leftover 11. But I won't go any further than that. If I run out of 11, I don't really care. Because I have no other use. This 11 material is taking up my space. And I mean, I could sell it. I'm just gonna get my 12 material first, though. Slap that in the armor. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. The data! No, might as well get the bunny. I'm gonna use that. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but I might as well. Is kind of mandatory if you have crafted gear. Is it really? Isn't actually necessary for crafted gear? I mean, that's one of the advantages of crafted gear. I know that for sure. And you get the eye level, the next like eye level gear, and it just clears it even faster. It's funny, these are systems that never explain to the player. Week 1 Savage, yeah. You got that craft in 5. I think it still falls under my argument that most players are probably not gonna week 1 Savage clear. Those are like very, very dedicated players who are doing that. Actually, how much? I'm trying to check how much you do. What's the touch Savage? Let me see. What do I have in here? Quick tongue, happens eye. We got some extra. Actually, do I have any material? 12? No. All my materials back in my home world. I put it in my company chest. No friends and family. Just I plan on doing it soon. I know some others on the Discord server I'm in are planning to do it. At least help me through the normals for now, and then once we get to normal, I'm gonna try my hand at it. So much dialogue. What about you, Cryo? What are you saying? She still has that little cat hoodie. Iconic. I don't think I'm doing it this week either. Maybe normal raids I'll do this week, but we'll see. And we did. Yay! Yay for USB drives. Welcome back. Aloja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried, and I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Money! 752 gil at this level is actual, like... That's trolling, man. 1k gil... They can afford to give us more gil at this level. Like, come on, our teleports are hitting like 2k. Like, it's insane. That's wild, Square Enix. How are you still giving us a 1k gil? I don't even cover a teleport for like most of the X-Pack, I think. Yeah. Like going from here to like Tuliyola, unless you have one of them like favorited. No, it's more than that. Or maybe around the same. Spell speed. Spell speed on a meat dish is unusual. It's usually like sweet sitter spells, right? Determination, vitality, critical hit. Oh, I gotta get the jelly. The jelly's pretty good. Ooh, wait, banana? Oh, banana's good for like... It's good for the caster. Now I gotta get jelly. At least isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even then, they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. And with good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliyola. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Yep, let's go check it out. There's Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Raha. Yeah, I want to get new gear. Because the gear for, like, the DPS don't really look that nice. I don't know, it's just me, like, the healers and the casters got way cooler gear. This is just like I'm a NASCAR engineer, man. Like, I work on a NASCAR engine, like a NASCAR mechanic, man. Like, I'm not really digging it. I think Sage's like gear and the tank and healer gear is crazy good for this dungeon. Look at this shit. This thing's fucking awesome. Minus the pants, but you know you can always replace that. Yeah, that hoodie's dope. I'm gonna start on the tank. Oh my god, the tank is with this late Allegan coat too. Oh my god, this thing's awesome. That helmet like sells this armor piece. Maiming too. Maiming and tank got the good piece of gear. Everyone else though, they got the NASCAR like mechanic look. So I'm looking to get like different gear. I'm hoping like Yasolani, that's like whatever the research station drops better stuff. I have to take a look though. Museum. Schwenny Springs. It's a lot longer than I thought. When you actually like see it released in portions, you're like, oh wow, I'm surprised at how much they release every patch. It's like a good, what, 2-3 hours story? Yeah. Like every so often. Are they in here? Hello? Oh, good one. Oh no. I mean, we did blow up the train to get there. Well, resolve. And Ulitia to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Thrall that can't make the journey on foot. You see, as it happens, that Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Speak of the devil. Ah, scratch the on his way. What? He got a new fit? He got a new drip? Looking good, or no, you have to pick this one, there's no way. Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you all know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Man's showing off his arms now, right? You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used a Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of... what's on? Yeah. That is the Ronik. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a side train presents a different danger. The Ronig will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people Mehawatson for their insight. As for a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I would too hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Quato. the rest of you can accompany us to Hetsaro encampment if you'd like. I got my rainbow. How do you get that rainbow umbrella, or like that? Not rainbow. That the prismatic umbrella I've been seeing that everybody have. Where's that prismatic umbrella from? You don't know, no clue? Damn. Kidding. Alright, let's see. I've been seeing it everywhere though. I'm like, how do you get that? Maybe it's like a quest? I don't know. A delivery? Uh-huh. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mehwatson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Dawntrail Railroad. He's gonna wave his arms and exposition away. Yeah, I just want to find out how to get that umbrella. Maybe it's something like ridiculously difficult, who knows? You too have noted the Runique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into the matter. Or looking into this matter. Geppetto. Normally, we'd expect the Runique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyarioyan, or Yonan, and Yatane? Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I can certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I'm of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Runique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a baby, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Damn, they left him. He got abandoned. A chance encounter with a kind peddler merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliolo's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lavachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As a tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. This is where I pull out the Siscon jokes. No, okay, I won't. I will control myself. Truly, I have never heard of the Runique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor any Hetsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. What if they had good reason? Wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Runique's current behavior. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. Oh, agile. I'm sorry, guys. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me the Runique, what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hetsaro culture with me? You should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. And it is settled. You'll learn more of the Runique, and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. And you're like, okay, I go find stuff. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Galil Jaja. Alright, Kona, what do you think? Okay, what do we need to do? The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do what we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Yeah, I've got some Boja gear. I want to do Boja, but like, that duty has like... Where is it? I got my Boja gear for Gunbreaker. Like I said, I've actually like melted it with materia. I don't think they're optimal, but you know, I just went for the stat that's like... I melted direct hit whenever I could, when I couldn't get crit. Otherwise, just critical hit. My skill speed's already good enough. Look, I just stacked so much fucking crit. Crit rate, nah, that's from like direct hit. Is it bad to put direct hit? They always say, they said it's a good stat to put on like tanks since they don't get direct hit. I just stacked direct hit on Gunbreaker. This is not hurting for crit whatsoever, but it's hurting for direct hit. I only did direct hit though if I couldn't get critical. I gotta... I wonder if we could actually do that. So I could do it. Interesting. Interesting. Just stack as much direct. Crit. Ooh, wait. Crit direct hit? Okay. Direct hit and determination evenish. Max crit as much as you can and keep direct hit. I mean, I was throwing crit wherever I could, and then like gonna get crit direct hit rate instead. Since determination is like always higher than direct hit, because I don't know why tank gear just doesn't have direct hit. It's so weird. Yeah, why does tank gear lack direct hit? It's so weird. Is it because of tenacity? Is tenacity taking that spot from them? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, it's probably tenacity, huh? Taking that slot, or that spot. I gotta get this relic, dude. Oh, this weapon is beautiful, even base, like without all the effects. That's a really pretty gunblade. Look at that. Direct hit works for tanks and killers. Hey man, it's that spaghetti code. Everyone wants to direct hit for the damage. Okay, yeah. Tanks would want it the most because they don't have any of it. All their gear is devoid of it. So, it's kind of funny. You can just like slap that on even though none of the gear has it. They said, oh, you can use it. We're not stopping you. It's kind of funny. Yeah, healers don't have it too because they mainly want to crit. That's weird, but for healers, when I've seen, they're usually not told to do direct hit for the fact that they have other stats like spell speed and piety and all that to keep track of. Where tanks, they don't really have much other than their crit and their determination's really high, so you can really just slap in a bunch of like direct hit whenever you got the spot for it. I've noticed. It's not avoid direct hit, it's just that there's a much more priority. And it's like, mean avoid. It just seems like piety and like critical seems to be higher, and spell speed seem to be higher. Or piety. Invincible are good enough for MP? Yeah. Actually, what did I do in my sage? My old gear is already gone, actually. I'm thinking direct hit. I usually just have crit spell speed for sage, and then like that's usually what I just go down. Can I go spell speed on this? Hold up. You go crit on this, so it doesn't matter. You go crit on this one. That's the same, so I don't think this one. No, you can go crit on this one too. So yeah, just stack crit. That one you can't crit. That's usually where I go like spell speed or. You could go direct hit too, yeah. Interesting stat though that it has direct hit. Oh, mender. Repair my gear, please. Okay, good. What do you want me to do? Sorry, way of life. Yes, I am. I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers to deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I have arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Bones? Is that poo again? No, if it's medicines, it's probably bone, right? Or it could be organ. If it's medicines, I think it's bone, right? It's bones. If not, it's yeah, it's probably meat. Ultuous, so the flavor of food. Meat and organ meat? I'd say organs in it. Damn, it's poo! It's dung again? As usual, we should really cheap over time. Each up into our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hetzo always provide. Interesting. Is it like the coffee beans? What is she counting? How many logs are there? Count. 1, 2, 3. That mask looks familiar. That's a cool mask, though. Is it behind this tree? Where? Okay. Couple, sir. What are you doing, sir? This won't do. The wind will go right through it. Without me, and me without my needle and sinew. I got one. Here you go. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get an occasional tear. Fortunately, the runic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. That was easy. Get that futuristic gear. I think the color's really nice on this gear, though. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our customs, our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Runique are our Hetzo, our guides, that we travel through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands and...
Weaver Jones, strike!
Ah! Hello! Hi, Nia! How you doing? Like FF14. How you doing, Nia? Can we get a shout out for Nia? Actually, we shout out Nia. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out because my mods are gaming right now. Shout out. There we go. Give a shout out. Gamers, yep. That's all we're doing. Yeah, go follow Nia. Just be careful. You might get flashbanged by feet. You know, just occasional. What? What do you want? It's literally the truth. I can literally pull out the VOD right now. I can pull out the VOD right now. I got the receipts. And the tweets too. Nah, you already dug your grave. What do you mean lie? It's literally on the internet, posted by you, yours truly. You posted yourself. There is no lies. There's only truth that you don't want to accept. Actually, no. In my mod's case, they are trying to gaslight me, but that's its own special case. We're not counting it here. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we at sorrow must also part with half of our number. Oh, they losing half their cattle? You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is a wisdom we had so. Yeah, what you doing tonight, Nia? Or what were you doing? You know, no wait. Given the time, you probably start streaming soon, huh? That wasn't like, hey, what you doing here? Roblox? Ain't no way. Actually, no, I just watched my uncle play that. Nah, no stream. You know what? Fair. I saw my uncle play Shrimp Game. Look at that outfit. Look at those claw feet. Whoa, that's crazy. Sorry. You're planting? What are you planting? You're here to help. Well then, why don't I show you how to care for a Ronin's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it. Gently now. An egg? How do you plant an egg? This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tango, like it's not. An egg seed? What? Whose seed is implanting this egg? Actually, you know what? Never mind. No idea. Mine? What? Hey, excuse me? Nia produces seed? I thought this was exclusive to me. It's mine? I feel like it should be the other way. Where's the comb? I have a comb. Take the comb. Ah. Geppetto sent a renewed brush with you, didn't he? I like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Our next product is Bond Seed. Very marketable. It's for gardeners. Beginner and, expert alike. You dutifully brush the Renee. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I've got a new coat of hair in my clothes. Oh, right there, my injuries. Okay, interesting. Alright, time to go jump in the water. Oh, can we dive in the water? What's underwater? That's a deep-ass lake. Nothing scary, though. And yeah, you want to see a really scary-looking underwater cave? You see a horrifying-looking underwater cave? They give you nightmares? Yes. Yeah, I don't think anybody would answer yes to that, but you know what? Why not? I'd be like, you live with... Hey, Nia, do you want to see the cave that probably teaches you the last one? Yeah, do you want to see it? It's so cool. I don't know, this game is actually, like, fucking terrifying when it comes to deep water. I don't know why, There's no enemies in the water. But I'm waiting for the one day that Yoshi P trolls the fuck out of the player base, where he adds some deep water section that's dark as fuck, and just some big ass monster just comes out and attacks your character and one-shots you. What's the Lassophobia? I'll teach you it. I'll teach you it. Actually, where is it? Actually, to the old the outskirts? I'm trying to remember where. Hold on. It should be in Dawntrail, right? Ichrex, yeah. It's fear of deep water mainly, not necessarily, but yeah, very deep water. Yeah, I'll teach you it. I'll teach you what it is. Don't worry. You know, you don't learn by words, you learn by example. I know it's here somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it was. This is the one thing that's going to fail. Aha! I found it. Here, Nia. Let's teach you by example. Let's go swimming in this awesome cave. Look at this amazing cave, right? It's so well lit. All right, yay, cave. Look how horrifying this is. This is scary, holy shit. Is it lighter than it used to be? I remember it being darker. Oh my god. This is I mean, it's not less unsafe. It's because of daytime, you're right. I gotta come here at night. Damn. I should have came here at night. It's still really scary. I wouldn't want to swim in this cave. Why not? I don't... Okay. You know, I don't think Nia has the Lassophobia. I think we learned this today. I learned something new. Hey, hold up. Let me go this way. Yeah, I'm waiting for the one day that, like, Yoshi P adds some giant sea monster in the water. And doesn't say shit. It's not in the patch notes or anything. It's just there. I'm waiting for that day. Yeah, it's daytime. Damn. Alright, I know another area that's scary. This is like across the world. Hold on. This scared. I know a few friends that got like fucking terrified of this. But no shit. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. No, what the hell? Ruby Sea. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this one's fucking scary. Yeah, I get it. Let's go to something even crazier. You want to see... This is basically the fucking Marina Trench. I don't know. I've never seen a game environment be like this. Like... I don't think I have to Lassophobia, but I would understand why you wouldn't want to be this deep underwater. Let's go to the trench. Where's the trench? That's just crazy. Actually, wait, there's a plus. What plus is this? Fathoms below. What plus quest is that? It's gonna take a while. This ocean's fucking huge. I haven't done some of these blue quests. I need to go back and check them. Oh, is that the trenches over there? Oh, yeah, that shit's scary, bro. I forgot who I had, like, I was talking to a friend who was going through that recently. They're like, oh my god, I had to have a friend, like, take me there, eyes closed. They said, the adventure. Oh yeah, this is an adventure indeed. Holy shit, this thing is deep. That turquoise trench. I like turquoise. This is really horrifying. Oh my god, how deep does this go? How did they make a map this big? And like PS, it's crazy. Oh my god, this is horrifying though. We gotta do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would ever swim in a trench this deep. That's just no, that's horrifying, dude. Look at that, it even blurs in the distance. Yo, I was waiting for some giant fucking like sea creature to like crawl out the depths. There is a palace down here though, which makes things feel a little bit better at least. That's a dungeon though, right there. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, it is actually there. Almost forgot the manual entrance is here. Oh, it's gonna be added in a future update. Oh yeah, they're gonna add that later. Okay, back to what I was doing. Yeah, there you go. That's thalassophobia. If you don't like extremely deep water like that, yeah, you're cooked. I guess the opposite of cooked used to be drowning. Actually, wait, Nia, did you play Subnautica? That'd probably give an even better description of it. No, with Subnautica, they made it less scary. Except when you go out of bounds. Then when you go out of bounds, then you get fucking horrible. You get like... it's so horrifying once you go out of bounds. It's just dark water and you can't see anything. And then like the ghost... Oh, it was a ghost. It's like, yeah, the ghost leviathans just come out and attack you. Geppetto, what did you find out? Or what did I find out? A lot of traditions. You smell the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. Huh. Oh, did they say that if you're a cat person? Knocked? That sounds like a line that would only be said if you're actually like... Because I'm not wearing any of their clothes, but... I am a cat boy. Like them. Yeah, I think this might be one of those lines where it's dependent on your character's, like, I think you said it? It says you even look the part. Interesting. But, I mean, I don't know why I'm asking you, because you also play a cat person. Play a cat girl. So, like, you would get the same dialogue. Yeah, I could... You wouldn't be a point of reference to ask. I'd have to ask someone who isn't a cat person to know if that is a dialogue that changes or not. I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems as much I understand this was sincere. Like, yeah, cringe. Cringe. You just yeah in chat, you did not. I would play a cat boy and I don't even yeah in chat. What the? What is? Oh no. No. Oh god. I'm coughing now because it's so cringe. Oh, it's terminal. And he did the little like squiggly face. Oh, chattering, except it's a bit. Nah, it's over. You're cooked. You're cooked. Nah. I got you. Snapshotted in 4K. This man yas and does squiggly faces. Oh. Yeah, I want to get the prismatic umbrella, though. I don't know if you... No, I actually give you permission to kill me if I say Meowdy in game. I say Meowdy in game! Just for the meme. Because the story for that is that I had a, in one of my old FCs, before I, became a VTuber, he would say Meowdy, and, like, every time he would jump, because he would play as, like, a cowboy, like, Machinist. He had Machinist with, like, a cowboy drip. And he would, like... go in, he would just say Meowdy. Like, everyone, I'm like, okay. And I just started saying that, just for the fun of it. That's why I say it. It's to honor his memory. He's not dead or anything, at least. I don't know, I haven't checked in on them, but I don't think he is. But I just say it in his memory. Yeah, there he is now. If Kona says Meowdy, I'm a flip. Meowdy. No. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Renique, and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seems inappropriate. But, how was your own work? Have you anything to share? It revolves around it. See, my friend plays a cowboy Machinist. I actually designed his glamour, and he's been using it ever since. He's never changed it for his Machinist. He loves it. He's got a 6-shooter too, revolver and everything. Yes, I feel like this expansion will give him like the best gear for that like look. Because I heard that the isn't it the custom deliveries gear? I think you get is like a cowboy duster. That's fucking cool. Everybody who's like a Machinist man and wants to look like a cowboy is getting that one for sure. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to my fate, to the whims of the Hetso, rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Custom delivery gear might be up his alley, yeah. He does mono, what is it? He's not mono, he's an Omnicrafter anyways too, so he can do it. Let's hope he gets back to FF14. He's kind of put that game on break. I arrived where I was, meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lacked experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. Okay, I do appreciate one thing about this patch content. Woklamot has very little screen time. She's gotten enough in the base game. We needed more about Kona. We needed more for, like, the others, you know? I'm glad they're, like, understanding that and rectifying that. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. Because I especially want to know more about Kona. We didn't really get to, like, speak too much about him. He got a decent arc, don't be wrong, in, like, the main, like, story. Or what do you call, like, the... I guess 7.0? I don't know what you call, like, the main, like, release. Because this is patch content, but, like... Yeah, I guess just in... Base Dawntrail, is what we call it? Yeah, base MSQ. Like, he got a decent arc. And I'll endeavor to make... Yeah, I said that. You just smile like an idiot. I'm glad to hear that, Kona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Alright, we're getting that fruit aloe jelly. Alright, Kona. The warmth of family. You know, already he wants to say he doesn't want to leave already? Oh my, we just got here. I really like ginger chews. That is really nice. The lemon sweet flavor. Oh, I'm sorry guys, Agile. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetso as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The sorrow would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander close to their tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our goal of our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors. Ceratoraptors? Ceratoraptors, I guess it would say. But they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though that sorrow would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was nothing to suggest a recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. What could that be? A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had taken a bite out of its tail. By something with very large fangs. Ooh. It couldn't be a Turahetso? Turahetso? Roanoke Reaver, in common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzel in the night is another evocative one. Oh, that's scary. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turahetsa. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Sounds like a job for the Vipers. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from its home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Let me fight it! Ah! I want to fight it! Their eyes are horrifying. Like staring into your goddamn soul. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Yeah, we're fighting it, baby. Alright, I see some balls. Nom 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 nom. Give me that. No, 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 no. What does he say? The Reaver is a clear threat to local population. We cannot allow to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off search for having a plane for proper. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Who's that?
Help! Help!
Help!
Hetsu is coming this way!
Uh-oh.
mass beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
Let's fight it.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Ronek Reaver. Ronek.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
Ronek.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
I like his voice. I have the most goofy looking gear at all because it doesn't fit with the environment at all.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Monster Hunter. This title fits perfectly because that's exactly what the Vipers do. They're monster hunters. And his dual blades too. There they are.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
We gotta stroke it. Come on, get up. I love solo duties. I'm glad they started adding more of those into the game. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
Oh, they're farther back. Oops. I went the wrong way. I thought there was a wall, that's why.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
There's more. Oh, they're getting pecked at.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
Oh, we can help them.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Oh, they're not going down without fire. Okay. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oops, we saw nothing. Might be a little overkill, but uh-oh, there's more? Oh, come on, guys, leave us alone. I'm still got muscle memory.
More are coming!
Oh, what the hell? That's a big ass alligator. There we go. You're going down, boy. Oh, summoning more alligators. Yay, no more alligators. Big ass alligator.
It seems that did the trick.
She has her own version of those
Well, he
skills.
fought her at least. But where's...
There we go. Big guy, where are you? The chupacabra, or whatever it's supposed to be. It sounds like it's something they would call a chupacabra. It's some skin. Oh my god, that thing's big. Never mind, that thing's just a T-Rex.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
We got Jurassic Park. The heck?
Penetrable scales and wicked fangs.
The heck kind of force of nature is that?
That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
That thing's massive. Oh, let's go for that one cab.
There! That one there!
So this is what we saw in the trailer, okay. Damn, it's bulletproof.
Not so fast!
Nope, he didn't parry that one. The fact that his gun still works.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
Yeah, get him.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Let's do it. Alright, I'm ready to fight this thing. Come on.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Okay, this is just me. It feels a little corny. It was so over dramatic. Okay, what are we doing? Opener, okay.
You'll find the hour of reason is not without resolve.
I wanna watch this. Bursting this bitch. Oh, she doing the punches. He's punching the shit out of this. There it is. Yeah, knock it down, T-Rex. Break the legs, here we go. damn life. Beat it up! Come on, think faster!
A protected current of ether. But whence does it flow?
There's a building meter. Where is it? Oh, ow. He's gonna snipe it? Yeah!
Place piercing round to the chest and...
The 50 cal. He's using the PvP limit break.
You're done for! Stem the flow, protected ether.
Alright, here we go. Alright, reawaken! Go all out. The Final Fantasy Mega Fauna, yep. Oh, damage up.
This is going to hurt.
Damage up is kind of cool though. I wanted to see. I don't think I thought I had enough HP to survive a burst, but I didn't even have enough to like take a few hits.
We did it.
There's a cryptid hunts buffalo, so it's like a IRL like chupacabra. Right? No, it's a T-Rex with crystals, and it makes a giant layered shield with magic and shoots lasers. Yeah, that's so wild. How do you even have something like that in the wild?
So, are they?
They're fine.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
You had the Chupacabra in FF14, by the way, and it's like 15 full and it hates you personally. I would think it'd be in this pack, but I'm not sure. That was a fun fight.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, bow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
Somebody get him a new pair of glasses, man. Just shut it up. That laser mechanic had me freaked out. I was like, oh wait, but then I realized, wait, if he's doing it in like a rotation, you just stand in the center and you can avoid all of it by just slightly moving out once you see the next one go. And then disperse from center. That's what I saw. I was like, oh, okay.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Damn, that
The
thing's
ethereal
dead.
conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut it off. I accidentally clicked out. I just wanted to see if my boy was on. I don't think he is. Not tonight. It would usually be tonight. At this time around, huh? Yeah, I guess not tonight. Usually around 10, yeah. Now I see him. Chrono's not on.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Interesting. Some sort of like repellent.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
How the fuck does something like this even exist? Like, what can kill it? What is it like? Is it just an apex predator? Like, nothing can kill it? I just wonder how one of these would even exist. It just sounds, it's so ridiculous. You know, like, T-Rex that fires lasers and is like super armored with the like etheric energy. Like, well, how does something like this even exist? Yeah, that is like Final Fantasy Megaflora or Fauna. I mean, it's funny. Megafauna is, I mean, Megaflora too, because you technically have. Would you count like, what's it called? Morbles as megafauna, since they're technically, well, not technically, they are plants? Or are they fauna because they're like moving and attacking people? They hunt things.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Yeah, that's freaky.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Oh, we learned the truth. Maybe it's a D&D terrestrial comes around every so often. Like, hey, spikes are things you see on prey, so what the fuck predates? Right? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, what the hell eats this, right? There's always a bigger fish. There's a Ronak Reaver. Yeah, I don't know, man. What the hell? I was gonna eat that thing. Maybe it doesn't even eat it. It just, like, absorbs it into the void or something. I don't know. So we know the real reason why he was left behind. They had to run.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
A flashback.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro.
You know what? In this world, they would consider Morbles as flora. They're just a really, really deadly type of flora that can straight up eat people.
Like us, they followed the Ronak. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
So Mega Predator Morbo would be Mega Flora? Interesting. Mega Flora. Oh god, that thing's scary.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzel!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Yeah, how the hell are you supposed to fight this? Even the Warrior of Light couldn't put a dent in it. So fight something like this exists. The Warrior of Light, they had to come up with a strategy to figure out, like, what the hell is this thing, like, protected by? Some magical field.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Aww.
And what became of their child?
It's you, bro! Who else?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Yeah, it's him. Like, who else? Is no one paying attention?
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Yeah, I really like Kona's arc a lot, compared to, like... This is a good arc because it changes his worldview, right? Like... That's the one thing that we were missing with a lot of, like, Wiklab, in my opinion, is that she doesn't really change anything. She's just like, haha, I stuck to my worldview, like, steadfast. And even the things that challenge her just only strengthened it. When there's, like... I feel like Speen, right, is saying, oh, well, you know, their worldview is different from ours, so you have to come to understand it. But I'm like, I don't think there's really a come to understanding because their world is quite literally, you know, built on destroying other people's world. There's no good to come of it, regardless of what, you know, of what they see, you know, beneficial from it. Right? It costs, the, you know, your world, the other worlds that they've taken over. And I'm like, but yeah, I'm going on from the fact that I'm saying, like, for Kona, right, and the other characters, all of these come from their own, like, either flawed perspectives or mistakes that they've made, right? So when they come back and either have a realization or, you know, come to understand that how they saw things were wrong, it feels so much more fulfilling. This to me has moved me a lot more than Wiklamat's story so far. I'm glad they dedicated this part to him. He definitely needed an extra chapter. He didn't get enough focus.
And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
That's good. I like this story. Misguided resentment. Family element. That's how you go kill the family plots. I think this is, like, just considering what we've had, like, in base MSQ. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think that part where he jumped in front of the Ronique was so fucking corny. It's like, I will stop it, even in my own life. I'm like, bro, oh my god, you know how to get, you know, you're a Dawn servant, man, do not die here. Like, I thought it was super corny, like, man, there's, no, I get, like, the importance of, like, oh, he's gotta protect it, right, the, you know, family, whatever. But, like, for him to go and, like, damn near almost die for the one Ronique, like, nah, like, that was just way too corny. He has so much more important duties to his people to just go out and jump in front of that, like... Yeah, and immediately decided to die for it. Like, I thought that was incredibly stupid. Since he has so much more responsibilities to his country, like, right now, that, like, he needs to be alive. I don't know, that was super corny, though. Like, that to me was like, dude, you know, that makes no sense. Like, we know that he's a much more level-headed guy than that. That, to me, kind of came out of nowhere. Because we know his character. He's calculated. He likes, you know, thinking about decisions. Like, for him to jump in like that was so out of character. That's why I felt corny. Like, you know, you do power of friendship type thing, right? But it wasn't that corny in, like, Endwalker and Shadowbringers because it was done tactfully. That's the best way I can put it, right? Like... And they didn't hide the fact that they know what was, what was going to happen. If there's more build, because it's literally just happened, like, right now, and then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna give my life for this buffalo. Yeah, I will die for you. But I've only known him for 18 minutes, but I would gladly die for him. But if anybody hurt him, I would kill everyone in this room, and then me. He's literally the meme. So I think in that part it's done pretty bad. But in the overall, like, terms of build-up, I think it's done pretty well. Of, like, at least in terms of how they finish that arc. Not necessarily the build-up, how they done that one scene. I do think they should show more about his resentment towards his family. Like, they've only brought it up, like, what, twice in the base MSQ? Maybe? Maybe I'm remembering more. Maybe even once, actually, now I think about it. It was hardly brought up. So there wasn't enough, like... They didn't show that he had enough resentment, like, had that resentment towards his parents, you know, like... It didn't feel like he was really that angry about it. So I can see why, like, the payoff wasn't, like, as crazy as it could have been. Or, not crazy, but as good as it could have been. Because they really didn't touch on it at all. Live with him longer, the 7 researchers ignore that sorrow and then want him over. We'll come out like, bro, you gotta give them a chance, nodding, staring. And he's like, Yeah, I think there's more friction towards it. He kind of just, like, fell into his lab and he immediately, like, went into it. Not even one quest, he was, like, already, like, dang. I like this lifestyle. Like, that was quick. Like, it's also why this is a T-rated game, sir. They can't say the F word. And if they can, it's, like, only one use, I think, after the entire game or whatever. I forgot how it goes, wait. Wasn't it like PG-13 to get one use of the F word? Yeah. I'm not sure, like, T-rated games. I don't think they can say it at all. Nah, it's unfortunate. The ratings are stopping us. So now the Hetzo is safe is more than enough. Yet it would be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It's the least I owe to them after all this time. If it's like the movies get one... Oh, out of the course of what? One expansion? Like, is it per expansion? No, I want Alice to say it. She would be the best one to say it. I feel like Alice would say it. Am I... I don't know, that sounds like way in character for Alice to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I do think the writing after, like... has, like, fallen off a cliff. Like, something happened. I don't know what happened, like... I don't think it's as bad as saying that maybe it went to, like, the... It definitely... Okay, it's definitely not, like... Paladin levels of bad. It's too in character. Okay, I see. You wanted to defy expectation. Good. I thank you for standing by me as Dawn's servant and as the often perfect man beneath that mantle. You gotta be like, yeah, Urianger says that word. I can see Thancred saying it though, but that'd be, like I said, in character too. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the runic strain from their favorite grazing, obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This vessel must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will stray away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong to drive them into a panic. Oh no, who else could say the F? Let me see. Kryl says the F word. More effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. No, Tataru! Tataru says the... Yeah, Tataru! Yeah, she'd be the best one to say it. More effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah, sounds good. Let us return to Charlone Station and begin work on it then. While Ulika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Yeah, I do agree. I think that happened way too fucking fast. I've barely known him. But if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then... Yeah, he's literally that meme. I can't believe that actually fucking happened. This is actually that meme to a T. But yeah, Tataru gets the F word. That's my pick. What? Is somebody... Hold up, I gotta... Whatever that was. Okay, never mind. Updates. Oh, no Monster Hunter for Saturday. Sad. Michiana Chloe? Why Chloe? Can they make her say that? They've done way worse jokes with her. Actually, the wind up Chloe like description is still in the game, which is insane to me. These devs are wild. They're wild and dude. The whistle. Meteon. Well, we got Heartbeat Girls. She's 9? I thought she was 13. The 10 and 3 summers, right? Whatever they said. We're doing quite a replacement on the city. How many? Oh wait, he already fixed his glasses. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean he has another pair? Oh, I didn't realize that he fixed them already. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. I don't remember. I just remember the joke. Like, I recently saw her wind up thing when I was looking through the rewards, and they said, yeah, because having a, what's it called? A perfect replica of a girl that is 10 and 3 summers old is perfectly normal. Yes, I know exactly what joke they were trying to make there. You know anime, I know, but that's what the game says. That's what she is. That's what I read the description on the. Actually, you can go there after this and show you. But so Renique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. While Chloe has to avoid some predators. And Val Kona's not too bad himself. But with his whistle's idea, sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, yes. Yeah, it's not like I have an option. I don't know, like... Yeah.
We're ready to go.
Oh, it's voiced. I'm dressed appropriately for the occasion. I worked on this.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
My skills as a NASCAR engineer or NASCAR mechanic has come into play.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Dang, that must be tough. To make a machinery that large run quiet, that's a feat in itself.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
That easy, huh?
However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Is it weird? I don't expect voices like that to come out of the character models. I'm so mad I could have got 3 lines and get them out that I wanted. I was literally one off. It was so close. Oh, time to do Unreal stuff. Uh-oh.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Let's see how it works.
Now, to test our whistle.
Let's see. How does this thing work?
Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Something's not right. I left the stove on.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Interesting. So it's very concentrated, only works in a small area. Okay. Or at least not concentrated, short range. Oh, look at her smile.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Yeah, I want to get new gear for Viper, at least her looks. I might farm that new dungeon. Well, first things first, I gotta see the set. I don't know if it's worth it.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Choctaral Railroad is back in service.
Woohoo! The train is back online. For a while there, we were really worried that we'd get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Choctaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back on it. The efforts of all here today we'll have the efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, thank you. I would like some materials, thanks. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. Crossroads. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, we're almost done, please. Oh, look, materia, guys. This is what I was talking about. Get some savage aim material. Savage. See, I was right. Ask and ye shall receive. I got my materia. Well, it's possible Shale's made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. What is that in the background? Looks like a little cacti or whatever. Little nub you guys see right next to the chat box. The heck is that? Shale? We have her working on. What do we have her working? Wilja's mother. Yeah, it was a cactus, okay. I'd feel the same in his shoes. I've felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, I didn't notice on his backpack! Oh no, he has a little charmer. Oh, oh my heart. He has a little charm of it. Oh, or the bot that she used. I did not see that until now. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That is the saddest part of it. I know what you're gonna say. You're like, oh yeah, you're only sad because she's a hot, dark-skinned bunny milf. Like, oh my god, yeah, yeah, of course you're sad for her. No, it was a sad moment because it was something that he was searching for the entire expansion, right? Like, and when he got the answers, it's like, oh yeah, she's been dead like this whole time, and he's like, I never. He was the best example of why that, like, why living memory, or why people wanted living memory to exist. I really did like that, his aspect, you know, in the story, or how that served. Because it came out unexpected in a way, right? We didn't expect you to, like, oh my god, she's dead? Like that? We just thought it was, you know, but, you know, the foreshadowing was there, the writing was on the wall, and then it ended up being like, oh, so we can actually see how this would be valuable to people, right? And then, you know, Wikimot got our own little, you know, piece of that too. So I think it was a nice, like, addition, like, for that section of the story. Yeah, I know you're nodding your head at me, right? I can sense it. You're like, hey, he's making no excuses. This one is funny though. But still, that little charm right there. Oh my god, they didn't have to do that. Subtle. I like shit like that where they don't say anything. It's just there, and if you notice it, and you pay attention, it speaks volumes of that's like, you know, for that scene. But yeah, I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me. Carry it always. Carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. They actually just pointed out. Never mind! Ah, there goes the subtlety. Is that a teeny tiny Kikiwa? What? No. I would have liked for them to not mention it. Like, just something that you, the player, if we saw it. And if you pay attention to it, it's not just telling. I like when they don't, like, you know, GTA 5, when they bring up impotent range, like, the second time, they don't say anything about how it's, like, supposed to, like, symbolize, like, what's it called, Michael's behaviors. They just bring it up, and they don't say anything about it. They show it on screen, and they don't make no comment about it. Maybe something like a passing comment. But nothing about how it, like hey, isn't like, it's obvious now, like, okay, yeah, now, it's your mom. But granted, it was obvious just looking at it, but I would have liked it if it was just something they sneaked past you, you know, like a small detail you didn't notice. Unless you really, you know, you're just paying attention, it poked out. I think like, you know, like Hunger Games, where President Snow, you know, he just started, like, blood came out into his drink, and everyone in the theater was confused. I remember it was one of my favorite things, like one of my favorite moments in, like, a movie theater. Everybody in the crowd was like, huh? Why was he bleeding? And then someone who read the book, I was like, I know exactly why he's bleeding. They explained this. But that's a different situation. That's more like for lore nerds who have an explanation. I think my GTA 5 example is probably a better pick. I mean, you get what I'm saying. There's like aha moments, you know, if you know if you pay attention. I'm ranting right now. Maybe it's like the sleep. It isn't unobservant. She's just kind of a clod. I just didn't want him to bring it up. I just wanted it to be there, and then he just pass by, right? Like, if the players see it, they're like, oh, that's heartbreaking, you know? And now they just made a little, like, jokey moment, like, oh, come on, man. Like, now it's just more like a little comedic moment now. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. I wanted to be, like, kind of sad. Like, if you noticed it, you're like, oh, that's heartbreaking. In the cutscene, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, if they never mentioned it, that would have been actually cool, but I should have known they probably would have done better given the current state of the writing. There's a lot of tell and not showing in this game, in this expansion. And I should have expected they would have just brought it up. It would have been a lot more impactful if they didn't. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Now we pointed and laughed at him. Look at his nerve, his cutesy little charm. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Are we just gonna walk there? Yeah, we're just gonna walk back. GG. Let's go, guys. Do any S-rank spawn in this weather? I wonder. I killed an S-rank earlier, just before stream. I was just chilling out here in, actually this very world, what's it called? Kaiser Behemoth spawned. And I was like, oh, shoot! I hopped on and killed him. Yeah, I never fought Kaiser Behemoth before. That's like my first time hunting it. Somebody had the King Behemoth, or the, what is it, the little baby Behemoth Prince or whatever? Behemoth Prince? Yeah. They had the Behemoth Prince and it spawned the Kaiser Behemoth. S-ranks are like one of the cool things in this game that like still feels like a, you know, old school RPG. One of the very few things that are like in FF14 that feel like an RPG. Hidden shit like that, you know? Where somebody had to find out and, you know, figure out how to get that monster to spawn. I like stuff like that. You know, I say this, but then I don't like 11's combat. I just cannot wrap my head around 11's combat at all. We're on Yukiwa. That makes me happy. Aw. Look at that. It's such a cute little robot. The Japanese are expert at making cute little mascots, I swear to God. We want to keep Galulja waiting here any longer than necessary. Like, they just do it without fail. I don't get it. Like, sometimes, like, Western studios try to make a cutesy mascot that either come off as annoying or, like, absolutely abominable. Right? Like, it's like, no, like, sometimes it succeeds, but a lot of the times I feel like it ends up, like, yeah, just either being an annoying little shit or, like, an abomination. But the Japanese, like, every time, without fail, they make some fucking, this cute little mascots or whatever. I don't know how they do it. It's like they're masters at it. Energy tonic. I am actually very tired. I have not slept since like 4. So Zeralda was conducting secret research in Iwata. Iwata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. You should play Metaphor. What's a cutesy mascot there? Is it the fairy? I don't know. I've seen lots of lewds with the fairy. I just say it. Actually, was that my favorite? Now that I think about it. That was my favorite. Fail Ul was my best girl of Shadowbringers, by the way. I just really like Fail Ul's like personality. The cute the Batman creature. He sometimes. What is it not? Is it not? What isn't that Jack Frost? Does it look like Jack Frost? He kind of has some bad elements. Calico Fairy is cool too. All I know is that I've never seen a fairy with a flat ass. Just saying, they're always thick. They're always bottom heavy. Every fairy I've seen, I've never seen a fairy that isn't bottom heavy. That's because they're actually cool. I don't know why. I've never seen a fairy that isn't bottom heavy. All right, it's just that's just the design, man. It might be the leotard or whatever they wear. Yeah, I like Fail Ul because her personality just got me by like, there's just something about that possesses her. They can't fly that way. That's true. I've never seen like, yeah, I've never really seen a busty fairy. They're always like flat because they have to be aerodynamic, right? Oh my god. I remember I had a friend explain to me why like harpies having a big butt would actually make sense from like a evolutionary standpoint. Because like, oh well, you know, they need to have balance, right? They have like tail feathers, right, to balance out their flight. So in the absence of tail feathers, because I don't think Poppy, right, the harpies have tail feathers, they need some weight back there, you know? So, you know, the way they do that with a human body is a dump truck. Absolute dump truck. It's amazing. Yeah, Ul is great. I absolutely love her possessive personality. I mean, that's just me. 10 out of 10. Best girl. And that was the expansion where the bunny goes through a thing. I didn't really like any of them. They didn't really stand out to me. It was Fail Ul of all people that fucking stood out. Alright? I don't know, something about a yandere fairy is just like very appealing. I don't know why. And then she becomes the next queen or whatever of the fairies. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Now she has a form that's big enough to play with. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Legit, I've known the war life for 5 days, but I absolutely will start waging war on your dumbass entire figure. The big fan. I don't know, man. She gave yandere vibes to me. Maybe she's just a little possessive. She sounds big fan, but I don't know. There's just she gives those vibes. I know it when I see it. She got those vibes. That's more than just a big fan. That's like she was damn near possessive, like over possessiveness and everything. Yeah, no. That's definitely like yandere doesn't mean you have to be stabby type behavior. It's more like over obsessive. That's the main trait of, and she is over obsessive. Like I remember that's the one thing I remember from Shadowbringers is that she's damn near over obsessive, the main character. Also, perfect time for ad break. Absolve me of my sins. Get closer to stand. A stand. Could be elegant solution. That's the railroad is back in operation. The Pixie Beast Tribe quest? It's weird, I did all of them. I don't remember Fail Ul really being in them. I just remember there was another fairy, and we had the fairy with the Wonderland and everything, and yeah, I 100%'d, I think the Pixie Beast Tribe quest. I did all of them. The final quest and everything too. I don't remember Fail Ul really being a significant part of that. Oh, that one. Oh, that, okay, the main fairy that's like, I want to play with your favorite. Fail Ul's like, yeah, okay, I remember that one. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, nah, she's yandere, bro. No, there's no way. She's like, that's my man. He's mine. Stay away. Very possessive of you, yeah. Yeah, no. No, she's stock, like, stock standard, like, on her definition. I don't know, man. You don't see a lot of, like, yandere fairies, just saying. That in itself is a very unique thing already. Okay, what do we find? Okay, we know what I've seen the Echo flashback. You don't want to hear this, kid. You don't want to know about your mom. Trust me. Oh, look, your Stella's back. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Shola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and Skydeep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do well to have the company of an expert on Electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Unless you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh no. Stella's gonna take my key.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
I have a glizzy in my hand right now. It was like pickled glizzy. Pickled sausage. It's probably got a lot of sodium. 1,300 sodium? My god! In this little... Actually, no, it's more like an average size glizzy. But, yeah. 1,300 sodium. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's 60% of your daily value. By the way, guys, if you don't know how much that is. Holy shit, that's a ton of sodium. I've seen people put these in cup noodles. You will literally die of high blood pressure from one bowl if you did that. Do not put this in your cup noodles. You will actually die of, like, high blood pressure. That's insane. Holy god. If I eat this, it's gonna be something with low sodium, that's for sure, like rice. Let me eat a cereal bar, because I am starving. You know, maybe I'll leave it there, actually.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so... To answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself.
Taishul Jah, huh?
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Oh god, man. I hope this is not their, like, their private tapes, you know? Like, oh, you should check first, lady. We don't know what it is. Yeah, they're quote-unquote research notes. I don't know, man. That's like roulette right there. I would not take that chance.
Yes, please.
Oh no. Kid, cover your ears.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
I don't think you should hear this. Alright, let's hear it. Young dude.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuizolal.
Dude, I think the 3 single hard. Oh my god. And that's how you were made!
I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
Oh.
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Yeah, she had a back crush on this guy.
I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Damn, she a fan.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Your mom was a stalker, bro. That's some news right there. Oh, poor kid.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised.
So she really did just hit. She really did like hit. She really asked to hit. That was really her request. Oh my god.
I will have my heart's desire.
Yeah, nah, bro. Nah. This kid's mom is crazy. Obsessive behavior, stalking. That's like 2 checkboxes already. Rice love letters, serial killers. You're right.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Yeah, I know, right? His parents are so not normal. His mom was an obsessive stalker, and her dad was a fucking maniac, an absolute psycho, a genocidal maniac, like unironically. This kid had the least normal parents. I know, he turned out so normal. He should be lucky that he ended up just being a little geeky, a tech nerd.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Damn, bro. Zoralja He hit it raw, bro. He wore no protection. One time? Was it? I think it was only like one time because he said the request was like, "What do you want?" And then, yeah, one time, man. Oh my god, that's crazy. In one shot, huh?
My...
Oh shit! Like no way. I gotta pay child support.
No, I can't.
You can't be a dad.
I don't know how. How could I? How?
How you didn't pull out, bro?
Raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No.
No,
Get
this would have
it
done.
away from me.
Perfect to put a kid in.
Get that thing away from me.
Nah, from his reaction, that definitely was not the request. It definitely must have been a one and gun. None of it just happened.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Damn, it's messed up.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Childhood trauma unlocked. Damn.
Kanuka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby.
Damn, bro, L dad. Worst dad
Hush
ever.
now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Damn.
That's all of them.
Oh god. Well, I was writing that Bluja probably should have listened to those, because oh my god, that's traumatizing hearing your dad say that he never wanted you. And that your mom wasn't obsessed with stock. Yeah, amazing. That's totally great for a kid to know.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
A few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Yeah, I would have not. Who the fuck wrote this scene? This is so dumb. And then you said nobody listened to the audio log. You don't know what kind of shit was on there. This kid, you're gonna expose the most traumatizing past. That's what I'm saying too. Like, who the fuck said? Yeah. Let the kid listen to this. Let him hear his own father call him like completely worthless and never wanted. Right? Get that thing away from me. Find out his mom is an obsessive stalker. Too on top. Oh my god. Bro's like, yeah, he's like 8. Like, oh my god. You're gonna lay that on him? You gonna let him know all that shit? No, that's terrible, dude. Who wrote? Actually, you know what? That's my question for this entire expansion. Who wrote this? Who the fuck wrote this? Did nobody think? I'm sure that everybody in this room should have thought about that, and I'm sure there's other scenes where characters have taken that into consideration before. Like, yeah, we should probably not say that, or they hold it until later for when it's a more appropriate time. Nah, this is like, nah, lay it on him. This kid gonna learn the hard way. Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit's wild. So my hypothesis was not wrong. She really did say, yeah, let me hit it just once. Then, you know, Zorolja had the worst pull-out game known to man. And he's like, whoa, how did I make a kid? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. How did she do it? Fucking idiot, bro. What a dumbass. What? How did I do that? I believe I put you on the show to let this kid. You're getting a little too close to right away. What? What do you mean by that last part? Hold up, what? Like that dinosaur we hunt, that T-Rex we hunted earlier?
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
Bro, he is anything but fine. You guys fucked this kid up. There's no way this kid is fine after all that. That would devastate a man in his like a grown ass man. You think a kid will handle that? Yeah. Like holy shit! What the fuck? What do you mean I'm fine? No, they should at a safe distance. Yeah. Yeah, let him see us fight animals. Then he wants to become a fighter. He'll be a mage though. Given his intelligence, he'll be a caster. I'm calling it. He's gonna be a great sage. Given his affinity for tech, I think he'll be a great sage. Bet he's gonna be a sage in the future. We can teach him. That's okay. I know to use sage.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
Now that's one way to put it. I don't know. He's taking exceptionally well for a kid his age. Victor's age. I think a sage because he's gonna be very tech affinity, and like that's the only combat job I can really think of that has a really high tech affinity. Since he's very like we can see they've gone out of their way in these cutscenes to show that he's very advanced with tech. So I think for sure he's gonna be like a sage or something if they're gonna make him like a combat job. Or Machinist, you know? Uncle Kona can teach him how to use a gun. They use a lot of machinery in that too. So you're drawing them pregnant. Yeah, I think either Machinist or Sage. Because he has a really high tech affinity. So if he were to pick a combat job, it would be one of those two.
If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
So here, hit him with the 9, Glulja. I'm gonna teach you how to hold a piece like this. He's gonna pull out the Draco. He's like, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna show you a favorite of mine. Glulja, you'll love this one. Oh my god. Now, Glulja, you must be patient and remember to pull the trigger when you breathe out to minimize movement of the barrel. Yeah, I can see him do that. Uncle Kona teaching him how to use a gun. He doesn't seem like a very physical fighter. But since he has more like an intelligence thing, I see Sage being more likely. But you'll never know, right? It could be one or the other. I don't think he'll be any combat job, though. Pictomancer... Yeah, I don't see it. It's gotta be something tech. From what we've been given so far, or what we've been shown so far. Yeah, I can totally see, like, Kona teaching him how to use a sniper rifle.
I can't tell if I'm happier now.
There's no way he took this well. Whatever, he ain't gonna be melee. Nah, he got pimp slapped, bro. There's no way. He got pimp slapped like 10 feet backwards. There's no way he's gonna be a melee job. He's cooked. It's gotta be some sort of range or like or caster. Definitely not a red mage because that stuff's melee in it. Yeah, he's cooked. He's taking this way too well for a kid his age. There's no way. Like I said, this shit would destroy grown-ass men. Like, a grown-ass man, if they got this dumped on them, they would feel fucked up, man. There's no this kid just, like, bounce back this quick. He's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I understand all the intricacies of my mother and father now from, like, these short audio recordings. Like, what? You got all that from those, like, what? 5, 6 audio recordings? At age, what, 8? Ain't no way you knew that. You had no father to teach you anything either, so... I guess he technically had, like, a dad, because he had that robot, like, you know, mentoring him, I guess, for a little bit. I know, this is the most well-adjusted child. Like, holy shit, there's no way any kid would be this well-adjusted. This is really bad writing. This is the most unrealistic kid I've ever seen. Even for, like, a more, like, calm and, like, I guess, technically wise or, you know, knowledgeable kid. She's taking it way too well. Yeah, it was Otis, yeah. He had his mentor. I guess he did teach him a bit. But nowhere near to, I think, take a situation like this. I know, right? Exactly, psychoanalyze people. There's no way he was able to psychoanalyze all of this from those 6 recordings. When he spent almost no time with his dad, and his mother abandoned him. How did he get all of that from just those 5-6 recordings? I would much less doubt a kid of all things to figure that out too.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Damn, bro, we literally just dropped the world on this kid's head, and he's like, nah, I'm good. It's cool. I'm fine. Not even a single sign of him being shaken up or anything. Mother of God, Dawntrail, what is this? What did I get myself into? It makes me wonder, was there ever like a co-writer in the script? Because a lot of these problems can always be caught by just having another like fresh set of eyes look at your life. And you're like, hey, you know what, this sounds a little weird for a kid to like be this well adjusted for having some of the most traumatic shit dropped on him at this age. You know, all it takes is really just another set of eyes to like look over and say, hey, this is kind of weird, or this seems a bit off, maybe change how you react. You know, like, that's what I've learned in writing, is that just one extra set of eyes can really help adjust your script. I'm not lonely now. Yeah, all I know is that his rise on last night in Ishikawa. Did it actually? I thought she went on break though. I thought she went on break. I thought the whole thing about the suspension, she went on break. Like, that's what I've been hearing everywhere, that she went on break for this expansion for... She took a backseat. What is this? But yeah, after this, like, nah, Zoralja's completely irredeemable. Supervisor. Got in the rise of my supervisor position. I don't know what happened then if that's the case. Because a lot of this is just like glaring issues that even Stormblood didn't have. Like, it's it just makes me scratch my head. I know that was before her time. At least in terms of like being in the main like room. He's a strong one, yes. The writing mind. That's a good way to call it. No minds. Poor girl. Better know. A profound response for someone so young. That's what I'm saying! Someone's self-aware about this! Someone's self-aware about this whole scene. That's like the Paladins, like... Maybe they're going somewhere? I don't know. I do think, no, personally, I don't think it's that they're going somewhere. I just think something happened with, like, whatever happened with the writing team, their pipeline changed. Something changed in the pipeline. Because there's no way you get Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, so 2 back-to-back absolutely phenomenal expansions written, and then just crash and burn harder than any other expansion so far with Dawntrail. I think that something in the pipeline changed. Either the supervisor's looking over it, the review process, something changed. Because you don't get changes like this unless some major, like, something in the, the pipeline changed. And either people weren't used to the flow, things got passed through and they didn't go to the proper channels. That's usually what happens in like, those kind of, like, position, or those kind of, like, situations in a company, is that workflows change, people get confused, or, you know, people end up with different roles that they didn't expect to have and, thrown in their lap. Stuff like that. I mean, we can only speculate. But for me, like, that's what I'm thinking, because it just feels too drastic from what we've gotten before. And we're not even, like, and I'm not even like one of those people who are saying that, oh, it's because you can't expect a, finality and a rising action to be as good as a, beginning of a side adventure. It's more of like, there's just like glaring issues that, you know, are that go beyond just like the type of like, or the place of the story we're in currently. I mean, I went into deep lengths already with it. But I hate it when they're self-aware like that. Like the Paladin quest line where they're like, wait, where they talk about the rule sets, like, wait, this is stupid, who wrote this? And they, like, when you have self-awareness like that, that pisses me off, because it means, like, you know this is bad writing. Why would you say it then? Why did you, okay. That pisses me off the most. Unless it's meant to be, like, a fourth wall joke, but if it's, like, actually, like Paladins, where they're blatantly self-aware of how shit the writing is, and outright say it in the actual dialogue, yeah, that's what pisses me off, when they do shit like that. That means you're literally not trying. And, like, you legitimately know that you're writing shit, and you're, like, poking fun at it. That just pisses me off, like, so you know, you're aware, but you're doing nothing to fix it, right? That's the thing that, like, irks me. It's one thing to support to be bad, right? But it's another to be self-aware of it, and joke about the fact that, yeah, my writing's shit. Not that I'm against, like, self-aware jokes, but, you know, you gotta have some tact at least, right? That has zero tact. It's fortunate he has you. Hear my mom's whole story. I wish I had to. That was a very, very depressing story. This kid is so dead inside, I swear to God. Like, he's doing like, yay, but I can tell, like, looking at him, bro, he's dead inside. There's no, this kid is, he's so done with everything. See, the stop for supplies on the way. Birds of a feather. Y'shtola. Those have yet to return. They're having sibling bonding moment. Don't worry about it. We're already. I'd like to return using respect. Yeah, how many people are going on the train back home? A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the direction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said that many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? So we can take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Laylo 9. Or Layno 9. Good. They did not hear my comment. I'm safe. She's G-posing? Hold up. I'm gonna ruin it for her. I'm gonna dote on Melancholy. Look at that cat girl. Actually, I really like how the eyes match the ribbons for that outfit. That Davnaren? Look at that. Well, at jail, guys. Oh, I swear, I did not zoom in the camera there on purpose. That was a complete accident. We got a solution. Alrighty, where are the people? What do they need? There still may be people gathering at Praxis Park. Let's try there first. The last ending cutscene? Please? How's it gonna be? It doesn't seem like dialogue. You're very sad.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Okay, it's probably the ending cutscene then. No more souls, huh? Yeah, what's going on?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Killed?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Uh-oh.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Damn, what a way to go.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
Uh-oh.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Hmm? No way. No way. This can't be real. It's a cosplayer.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's just a cosplayer that just happens to have her exact body proportions. That are very unique body proportions, by the way. Her body proportions do not exist in game. I think they're very unique to her.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Oh, I never noticed the inside of her dress is like gemstone. That's so pretty.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Is it like how they summon a primal? That's what I'm thinking. Some similar.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
How did she come back? Did we just hold a funeral for her?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Oh, somebody's manipulating it. Bro, this is why you don't want to get microchipped, man. This is what the government's gonna do to you. They're gonna make you forget shit and plant new memories in your head. This is exactly what's gonna happen. Like, that terrible event never happened. It was actually this.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Bro, we're gonna throw down with Sphene round 2. It's okay. I can solo her. Wink, wink.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however.
Oh no.
I have prepared an alternate solution.
I don't like the sound of that.
All of us shall be made endless.
What? Uh-oh. That's not good.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to
No, we gotta go round 2. Alright. Correction needed, Speen. You're not doing this again.
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Oh, that's what they were for. Damn, this shit was done in the background. I guess the crown was just that Speed never died, but that's kind of cheesy, though.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Oh. My tracking died. Give me a sec, guys. Gotta switch to PNG, man. Look at me in glorious pose. Yeah, this is a mind fuck. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, huh? Speen just like survived that shit? Bullshit. I call BS. Where's my Fugi? Fugi! There we go. Alright, I'm alive.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Uh-oh.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Uh-oh.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Oh, that's not good. The hell is going on, man? Oh no. She's scheming something. And whatever it is, you think she has the advantageous position. I suppose, yeah. What the hell is going on? What the heck is it? How is she back? I mean, like, they showed the little crown glowing at the end. That's maybe she survived. That's the only thing I think of. Or someone else is controlling her. Because like you said, she's only like a simulacrum. She's just memories of her, you know, put in manifest into a form. But there's got to be someone higher up that's doing all this, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's skipping the, yeah, is this actually Speen? It's like, why is this Speen? Who is this Speen? That's what I'm questioning, right? That's the better, this is the best part of the expansion so far, like, not so expansion, but like, patch content so far. Yeah, I'm kind of interested where this goes. This can go really badly, though. That's the thing. There is possibility for this to go really badly. There's clarity. Yeah, it could have been Speen, right? We destroyed the Mesa terminal. And even if it is, like, why is she acting like this now? The Mesa terminal down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is the denial that the funeral was held in her honor. Just as if their memory had been erased. Yeah, I noticed that. Something is deliberately trying to erase the memory of her death. Someone has an ulterior motive, but we don't know who. If it is her, why? If it's not her, who? Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason, and that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. If it's Galulja's mom, then I'd be really, like, disappointed. That's a really bad twist. I'm just putting that out there because it could possibly, like, go that direction. Because maybe she wants to create the, I don't know. Create the Endless again so that she can have a second chance to drop. It could be anything like that, right? I don't know. It might be something freaky like that because we never saw her die. We just know that she's gone. That's one possibility. Because we gotta have some sort of foreshadowing. We don't know exactly who's be. It could be the real Speen. That's like the other possibility. That it could be the real Speen. I don't know any third or so possibilities. We'll have to see. Third, it could be like somebody like up top. He works in the technology. It's orchestrating all that shit. But if they do it that way, then there's goddamn like zero goddamn like foreshadowing, so that'd be like a really, like, that'd be a really sucky twist. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I was like the three that's in my head right now. There probably is more, but this what came to mind right now. Agreed. Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. It's juicy. Get my materia. Get my crit. Meanwhile, living memory, okay. This is spicy. Oh, maybe this is the answer? Y'shtola, who'd you find?
Oh, where am I?
What's that? The voice sounds... it isn't the real Speen. What? So it isn't the real Speen then. There's no way. That second line. That second line gave it away. My people, are they safe? Yeah, that already, like, gave away who that is. Clearly who that is. So then it's not the real Speen, we know that for sure. That confirms that can't be the real Speen then, whatever we saw. Whatever Stola found, that was a real Speen. At least in terms of, like, her essence or whatever. So there's somebody up above manipulating things, and that's for sure. Damn. Okay, I'm kind of interested for 7.2. 7.2. I'm kind of interested. That's not bad. That's a good way to end that. Even though they like hastily tied up some of the character arcs for Kona and the others, I think this was definitely a a good way to end it. In terms of, like, keeping the player attention. But yeah, Kona and Galulja, oh my god, no. They rushed the shit out of those arcs. Trauma dumped a kid and he took it like an absolute fucking Chad. Inconceivably well. And then you have, like, Kona, who spent 18 minutes with the buffalo and was willing to give everything for it, including his own kingdom. Who is this? How is this meat person here? Yeah, I'm just wondering, because if that's a real Speen, whatever that person made is a projection. There's somebody pulling the strings. Well, what's... yeah. That's what's going on. Okay, okay. But yeah, that basically confirms that somebody pulling the strings. The only question is who. Also, Speen was probably naked in that cutscene. Just saying. Someone 4 to 5 times his age. I said there would be like men and like grown ass men, right? That would just crumble hearing that shit. Absolutely devastate them. Little John? Nah, it's cool, bro. I'm good. It's nothing. Walks it off. Not even a single tear shed it, or like any bit of anguish. She was definitely nude in that scene. Damn! It should have been me, not your show. I'm joking. Actually, wait, no. If I was in your Shola's position, I wouldn't actually be able to see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do a low blow. Well, you know what? I guess Y'shtola can relate, because she's been nude like twice already, and she's already been like fully nude in the game twice, which is crazy. That's crazy. Like, actually, is Y'shtola the only character that's been fully nude, and then at that like twice? Because every other character's had underwear, or, like some sort of like clothes on or something covering them. Y'shtola's like, nah, butt ass naked twice. She had to take a break in Stormblood because the players cannot handle yet a third. three different nude scenes with Y'shtola. I don't know why I'm like realizing this now. It's a very odd thing to realize. Yeah, I wanted to do raids, but holy shit, it doesn't really want it. How long is a story quest? Finally, someone else is in the nude, in the middle of nowhere and confused. And it's not just me. Finally, someone I can relate to. Finally, someone who understands me. Yeah, that's 100% what she was thinking. Oh god. Starting from 0. Who's on tonight? I just want to take a peek. Oh, why are you playing League and Valorant? I wanted to say hi, but I can't now. Not joking. Is that Final Fantasy 9? Oh my god. That's fun. I want to see if I can raid somebody random. Let's go see who's on out there. Alright, let's take a look. Final Fantasy 14. Same category. Any EV2. Game paint drawing. Praying for new content, amazing. Oh, they're doing MSQ, y'all. Oh, what the hell? Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. Weird. Oh, yeah, somebody who speaks English, guys. I'm safe. Doing Stormblood. Oh, they're doing the, Let's go raid. This is RPG Girl for Life. They are playing... they're doing the, what's it called? I'm done. Manderville quest for Stormblood. Jimbo and all that. Let's go say hi to them. If I can... Hold up. Hell, I can't type my own chat. Let me do something funky. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we get the raid messages out. My mods aren't here. Here we go. As always, we have 2 raid messages. The first raid message is for everyone who's a part of the Barn Buddies, aka subscribe. So if you are subscribed, copy and paste that first message, and you'll be able to join in the raid using my raid emoji. And if you're following, just dropping by, however you may have found me, you can still join in the raid using the second raid message with the normal emoji. Alright, get it copy and pasted, and we're going to send the love over to RPG Girl, who is playing, as I said, Stormblood Manderville quests at a really smooth frame rate. My god. Alrighty. I'll catch you guys later on tonight, which will be, I think, Resident Evil 8 tonight. I think I'm getting close. I might beat the game in this, on this play, like, the next playthrough. Yeah. And then Friday's gonna be Final Fantasy 16 earlier in the day, since I gotta make up for, knocking the fuck out after doing chores. But yeah. Like I said, get everything copy and pasted. We're gonna send the love over to RPG Girl. I will catch you guys next time. Bon, signing out.